Alrighty, hello, and welcome to the Steam Next Fest Summer 2026. I am today Yellow Demo Hurler, and I'm going to be playing with you an assortment of demos. I initially identified about 28 of the things. Actually, let me count real quick. Let me count. Let's see. You know what? No, I don't have time to count because there's too many. I've however many I ended up uh originally picking, I have narrowed it down to 13, which means I can give each demo 23 minutes. I hope I've chosen well. There's plenty of demos. Although this Next Fest was not as exciting as the last Next Fest, I have to say. Most of the demos that I am including were not debuted in the Next Fest, but in the Summer Games Fest, which took place immediately before. So does that still count? Whatever, whether it counts or not, I have 13 demos here. Hello, Shifty. Green says I won't. Presumably he means I won't give each one 23 minutes because I invariably go over. This is probably true. But I've already planned for this thing to go an hour longer than my standard streams. So I have 5 categories today. I will reveal them as we go, but let's begin with the first one: Creative Colonies, which are all about building cities in unusual circumstances. We will begin with Star Trek Outposts Unknown. And as usual, you should expect a little bit of roughness because I am running these things for the first time. So, let me get this one going. And I decline your analytics. All right. Let me just check settings real quick. Okay, graphics look good. Anti-aliasing. Disable this. Close credits. Actually, sound is a little bit loud. There. That should be better. Judy says he tried to look at some demos himself and couldn't quite find anything interesting except for a puzzle game about folding dice. That is not on my list. Let's see, because random usually catch my attention. Yes, I have not yet. I've not yet revealed the game. I'm setting it up right now. I was going to fiddle with the settings before I actually showed it. Okay. Oh, I already have it. 1 minute while I get my junk in order. There we go. Okay. So, this is Star Trek Outposts Unknown, which is a colony builder. I gather it's vaguely RimWorld-esque in that it has a heavy emphasis on characters. But aside from that, I haven't looked too far into it. It reminds me of an old Star Wars game, Star Trek, New Worlds, which was a middling RTS, but I liked it anyway because I was a kid. Anyway, showcase the beginning of your journey aboard the USS Resonant, presumably that awkward thing there. The full game will have additional buildings, characters, and logistical challenges that only a seasoned Federation captain will overcome. Alright, so let us begin the new voyage. We gotta get moving. Well, Captain, it is time for your maiden voyage on the USS Resonant. I know this is your first flight as captain, but I have every confidence in your ability. Admiral April. So this must be set roughly congruent with the Strange New Worlds TV show, which is not my favorite Trek setting, but it's better than some. This will be a standard exploration mission into a relatively unknown sector of space. The Jilari populate this system, and they've gone through the first contact process already. Our relationship with them is looking very promising. Oh, so I have a system to explore. Okay. So I am actually a captain of a starship. Huh. The Jilari are letting us build outposts in their system in exchange for our help analyzing an anomaly they call the Rift. As you can see, it's quite the phenomenon. The Rift occupies their sector and can cause intermittent tetryon rifts that act as miniature black holes. Is that how tetryons work? I'm not convinced it is. They're as dangerous as they sound. Matter is consumed and tetryons are released. It's bad in both directions, and you'll need to exercise caution around them. This is where you and your research outposts can help. The USS Resonant is a prototype ship of a brand new class. Looks pretty awkward. And it's equipped for state-of-the-art outpost construction, particularly scientific structures. Outposts with these buildings will make huge breakthroughs in managing the tetryon effects. Okay, build a colony that can study and figure out how to deal with the tetryon effect. And of course, while dealing with subspace stuff, we're called the Resonant. Got it. Everything about this journey is a fresh experience, even down to some of the experimental buildings Starfleet has provided plans for. The rest of the voyage is up to you. You'll need to pick a crew who can meet the challenge head-on and the right supplies to help them do the job. Good luck, Captain. Alright. I can choose Team Alpha or Team Beta. Something about this crew feels familiar. They draw on their instincts and unique perspectives to chart the stars. So we have Ray Nakamura. All these people. Let's see. Andorians, humans. So it's just humans, Andorians, and Vulcans, huh? Mark of a great team to challenge each other and grow as a result. This team enjoys a heated debate or two. That's what helped them turn different opinions into shared strengths. Okay. Oh, these are just ranks. Are they? Is that the commander's pip? Wait, this Vulcan has an afro. Okay. Alright, so comes with 15 metal, 5 sealant, 3 sample containment units, 20 food, 10 hypersprays, and medkits. They come with a shuttle bay, improved shuttle bay. This increases visual range, more metal, more sealant, more containment units, more food, more hyposprays, and more medkits. But one less person. Honestly, I suspect that people are probably the most important thing. So, let's choose Team Alpha. I wonder if this is randomized or if it's always these guys. All right. Proceed. Dagus is a temperate planet with a rather unique set of biomes. Lush grasslands and crystalline deserts exist side by side, and they survive underneath the threat of persistent tetryon storms. Now, it'll make it an excellent place for our initial outpost and should be enough material to support a self-sufficient base. There's no better place to get started. All right. Depart. Looks like they squeezed the Enterprise. Yes. Those crew will be the first to land. So select individuals who can work efficiently while the outpost is developing. Other crew will arrive on the outpost once the transport has been established. I don't know how to choose. Okay. So, I don't think we need a helm officer on the ground. On the other hand, okay, so first officer, so you're going to be in charge. Science officer seems important. Alternatively, ensign this guy. You know what? This seems like a pretty good spread of skills. Energize. So it's generating our world. Okay. Click to select a beam down location. Chromatic megaflora. Well, this seems reasonable. Alright, everybody has arrived.
Objective complete.
Okay, actually, I think the volume's down too low. There. Okay, so this is done. First officer reporting in, Captain. We've arrived on Dagus, and there's plenty to survey here. Our Jilari liaison officer, Helerona, will join us shortly. She'll be our guard on the planet, and our insight into Jilari culture. I'm looking forward to meeting her, but I'm also eager to just get started. We've placed probes around the map to find a good spot to set up our base. We can place our own beacons to send crew to find them and then start building. We're detecting approaching Tetrion storm, so we need to get moving. Oh, I know this isn't quite as important as a Tetrion storm, but I did want to let you know you can set a catchphrase for your comms. It's a cute touch and a nice way to let the crew get to know you a little better. Okay. A cute touch, huh? Alright, acknowledged. I like the sound of that, Captain. Okay. So use the Explore tool by setting an exploration beacon. Alright. Alright, so we have a marker here. A marker here. And a marker here. Okay. And obviously we're splitting up immediately. Hopefully they don't run into anything too nasty. Is there a speed control? Okay. We've discovered small geologic things. If you have a moment, Captain, let's talk rocks. There's a mineral deposit nearby that would be perfect for our work. Let's begin analysis ASAP. We'll get to that once we finish exploring. Okay.
Objective complete.
Alright, so this doesn't seem to have all that much. That's interesting.
I'm here, Captain.
Okay, where did to Prague go? Okay. Metal deposit there. Crew's found a suitable area for our first building, Captain. We can explore more later once we've gotten a stable operations center. It's time to build up the ops center. It's the next step for getting more advanced buildings available for construction. Creates a shield that protects buildings and crew from Tetrion radiation as long as they're within the shield's boundary. We can still build outside of the shield, though. We have plenty of room. Those buildings just won't be protected from Tetrion until we get them some extra shielding. I'd be thrilled if we could get some coffee in here. I'd say it's a key to a smooth operation, at least for me. Acknowledged. Okay. Alright. Contribute time. Okay. Building things. We have rocks. Honestly, I'm leaning towards just keeping it around here, just where we started. All right.
Objective complete.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to research this. Fine. Investigate this. I would like you to send Lieutenant Shiryash.
Right away, Captain.
That'll take her 15 seconds. Everybody else will start building the operations center. Is there a time button? You only have 12 minutes left, game. Yes, here.
Objective complete.
Alright. This is a great start, Captain. Anything else that's highlighted will need to be researched before we can collect it. For now, let's make good use of these minerals. Okay. And collect minerals. Individual rock can you collect. Okay. Collection tool to select a group of rocks. Metal deposits using metal recovery unit. Okay. Now then, we need... I guess we have what we need because we're building it. Okay. Let's send, let's see. Shiryash to investigate this as well. That'll take her 1 minute. Okay, I probably should have placed this one in the center. Alright. There it is, our operations center. The shield is active and ready for upgrades in the future. And it's got a coffee synthesizer. Thank the stars above. Acknowledged. Okay. Now I have...
Objective complete.
Okay. Helm says, there's a lot of crew on the planet that need a ride home, especially if a storm is coming. I don't want to see what happens if we're all overexposed to radioactive materials, so let's get that shuttle built. We need to collect metals from the geology that's been researched and deliver it to the shuttle pad construction site. Can't build without supplies, after all. Okay. So, collect these rocks. Alright, we also need shuttle pad. It will require 8 minerals. Shuttle pad can go... Way to rotate? Doesn't seem like it. Shuttle pad can go there. This is storage for the metals. And then walkways. Those instant? No, they have to be built. You guys using your phasers on those? Okay, speed up. Hexagons, naturally. Everything's hexagons, of course. Okay, we can now collect 1 organics. Okay. Transporters may only be used for emergencies. The shuttle will drop off your crew members at the start of the day and pick them up at the end of the day. They work on the outpost during the day, store their needs on the ship at night, recover when they eat, get medical attention, sleep, and even hang out in the lounge. Alright? Night shift. So... do I bring down the second group at that point?
Objective complete.
Okay. Shuttle pad's built. Shuttles are up and running, Captain. First one's leaving at the ship now. This is the Resonant 001. This is the bridge. You are cleared for takeoff. Ground crew will be landing in a few moments. Clear the shuttle pad and prepare for first disembarkation.
Objective complete.
Okay. We do have access to a metal collector, which would let any crew assigned to it gather material automatically. Definitely speed collection up. Require a good amount of basic metal for construction. Still collecting by hand is slow, and with Tetrion stones approaching, we don't have the luxury of time. We can always build a metal collector later, too. Yes, add this to the task list. And this work best when caffeinated. Upgrade to grant access to prototype blueprints. A lot of new structure to choose from. Okay, so upgrade. Okay. Alright, let's get our small metal storage. Do I place this here? No, that wait, no. Hold on. Delete. No, I want to. Okay. Actually, one is the collector, which I guess belongs here.
Objective complete.
Okay. Need 20 metal to upgrade. Okay. I'm Officer Helenor of the Six Rings. I'm pleased to be a part of your team. We're pleased to have you here, Officer. We're well underway with initial construction, as you can see. I'm now aware of your progress, yes. I'm not familiar with the culture's linguistic patterns, but is the use of I am a convention? Yes, I am speaking the traditional way. The subject is identified and they are referred to in the present, the most important time in our lives. That's a fascinating approach to linguistics. Would you be open to let us learn more? I think your science office would be more of... yes. I'm not going to consent to brain picking, but fine with further discussion. I'm wondering if the consumption of brains is common practice for your kind. Not for my kind, but maybe for some. I am, at this instance, actually being sarcastic. Okay, fine. I get the tone. Alright. So, everybody's gone back to the ship for the day. So, they're on site. No current on-site habitation. That's fine. Okay. Let's assign someone to ops. Okay, so she's back on the ship at the moment. Okay.
Right away.
Are you looking for me?
Optimized for security crew. Okay. Let's... have Troy assigned. Okay. Where do I see how much metal we have? 22 days of food remain. Oh dear. Okay. Metal collector's done. Inventory? There we go. Ah, that should be enough to start upgrade. Okay, what are these 3 dots mean? Idle?
Oh, I'm here, Captain.
Feeling energized. You're a metal collector, so can't work. Can't get any work done at current assignment. I thought this was optimized for security crew. Okay, what if I put someone else on
Right
this?
away, Captain. Oh, I'm here, Captain.
Can't work. So your purpose is going down. Functions in use. No nearby metals. There's a deposit right here. And I can't put it on top. It doesn't work like that. Okay, weird. I'm just gonna... Okay. Wait for this. Hello, Cobalt. Didn't miss much. This is the first game. Star Trek... Outpost Unknown. It's a Star Trek colony builder. I can see that people have RimWorld-esque needs. So far, it's a little bit confusing, but that might be because I'm really pressed for time for everything. This game has 1 minute and 30 seconds to make its impression. So far, it's kinda rough. Come on. Okay, we need 2 more metal. But this is not doing anything. It has metal in the... okay, fine. Where's other metal? Out here. Outpost level increased. Okay. Operations center is upgraded. Press base of operations. Can be upgraded further. Okay. That's done. Let's see.
Objective complete.
Okay, helm. Okay, so we can give resources. All right. Okay. Build a requisitions platform. What is that? Solar array. Logistics. Cargo landing pad. Metallurgy lab. Ah, here we go. That's big. Okay, well, honestly, the 23 minutes is up, and this seems pretty rough to me in terms of its design. Nothing really seems to be working the way it says it is, so, I can't say I'm very impressed with this game, and I'm out of time for it, so, I don't know, maybe I'll try this again later, but right now, I'm not going to save this game. Okay. Maybe I'll give the survey later. But for now, it's time to move on. That's disappointing. I thought that a proper Star Trek game would be really a reliably fun way to start off the stream. Okay, so it's developed by Magic Fuel Games. Well, that's got to be a publisher. Hold on. There's no way that this one... Okay. So they apparently developed One Move Away, Rack Coin, Coin Pusher Roguelike, Dark Water, Rise the Free Golden Idol, The Entropy Center, Doctor Who, The Edge of Time. These are pretty... They did do Abiotic Factor, which is well regarded. Huh. That says Deep Field Games.
With every
Magic. Okay, I think that's actually games published. Ah, okay. That's the publisher. Got it. So, hold on. Steam's being weird at the moment. Okay. All right. Ah, this is their first game. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they don't even have a website by the look of it. It's all the publisher's website. All right. I guess in that case, I can kind of forgive a rough start. But it's time to move on to Corsair Cove, which is another colony builder, but pirates. And I almost didn't go with this one, but it has a very free form and vertical building system. So I thought it was worth a try. Yes, Limbic. Okay. Yes, the card is intentional at the moment. Okay. Better not be copyrighted music. Okay. So... Corsair Cove. Alright. Story mode, sure.
The tides have changed. The age of pirates is nearing its grisly end.
Is that a mermaid
Crown
pirate
rules
conquistador?
supreme. Pirate hunters roam the seven seas. Hunters like Amara, that Spanish hound. Never
A
thought
woman
I'd end
captain
up in her
at the age of piracy?
She's a clever
Spanish
one.
army?
I'll hand
Or
it
navy?
to her. She made only one mistake. She threw me in with a solid crew of pirates. This might be worth a shot. Good thing I was able to hide this little beauty.
Alarm! The prisoners are free! Stop them! No pirate leaves this ship alive!
Swim for your lives, you sodden wretches! Look at us. Once mighty pirates all. Lost, half drowned, and nothing but the skin on our backs. But we're still breathing. And that, my friends, is more than enough. Because all it takes is the right crew, in the right place,
And clearly the right island.
to turn the tides of fate back in our favor.
Look at that mountain. This is destined to be a pirate island.
Feast your eyes.
Look
on
at that
this
mountain.
Blighted rock, me mateys. It may be our home for the foreseeable future. Well then, let's start with the basics. We'll need shelter first of all. A camp and a few tents should do for now. And if there's not enough room on the ground, well, why not build on the walls as well?
Okay. Found a shipwreck full of construction resources and an abandoned construction site. Fitting place to build a pirate camp. Central hubs for the island are needed to make the other buildings function. Okay. Open the
It
construction.
appears we're not the first to be stranded
Oh,
here.
connections menu.
Perhaps we'll find gold in these scattered wrecks.
I combed through them with the crew already. Anything we could find, we've gathered at our beach.
Okay, so these need to be connected. Like so. Looks like you can connect to any side. Yes, that's what I meant by vertical. Yes, that is the only spot of sand where you can walk along this beach. You have to use that particular bit of sand. Okay, control game speed. Alright. So, a tribal thorp. Building list. Oh, that's the stuff I've got already. Okay. Now, what is a tidal thorp?
At least we sent her to the depths for good.
Supposedly.
It takes more than that to kill a captain. We haven't seen the last of her. Mark my words.
Okay. Your pirates need housing. Pirate camps only by limited number of houses. There are 30 pirates. Okay. He's dancing with a pig down there. Okay. Alright, so I want to build a tent. And I'm going to do that on the walls. And I need 3 of them. Okay. That was actually remarkably easy, although all of these ladders are converging on the same point, which is not exactly... Look at him roll on that barrel. Okay, they've got good animations in this game. I'll give them that. Okay.
Our meager salvage won't last forever. We need to make more planks.
We have enough to build a ship. I say we leave as soon as that is done.
We'd be fools to let this chance slip us by. You'll see, Honorata. This is just the start.
Okay, new quest, Shivermead Timbers. Run out of construction resources. Check overviews. Overviews. Where's overviews? Codex, game, overviews. Okay. So, resource management. We have 50. We're not using any at the moment. Okay, we have 29. We turn hardwood into planks. Alright, so we need to get ourselves some hardwood. Cliff path, materials, woodcutter. Okay, woodcutter can be here. Okay, and presumably... Let's see, cliff path. Okay. I can do that. Connect the woodcutter to the pirate. Aha. Okay. That should work. That's quite the ladder there. Select the woodcutter. Alright, so you are producing 2 logs per something. No, that's how many you have for these. Okay. 8 per minute. Alright. All hands on deck lets you increase the production of a building by 50%, as downside doubles the workforce and upkeep while active. Okay. Alright. Hardwood must be processed in planks. Build a sawmill connected to the woodcutter. This will complete your first production chain. Okay. Sawmill. This seems like the sort of thing that would want to be close to woodcutter. Let's put it. Cobalt says he would not like that ladder being in his daily commute. Yep. Especially when you're staggering drunk towards it. Because you're a pirate. So you're always staggering drunk. Okay, select the sawmill. Split into fetchers and hands. Okay. So they need food. Okay. Stockpile a resource. It's like the warehouse. Find a building with a resource you want to stockpile and then click the warehouse. Okay, hold on. Build a warehouse, connect to the camp. Find the building with a resource you want to stockpile, then click the resource icon to assign a fetcher. Okay. Let's build a warehouse. That will do, and that's automatically connecting to the sawmill. Okay. 29 planks there. Looks like there's a brawl here. In fact, 2 brawls here. What are you guys doing? You're waving pitchforks around. I can't tell. Okay. Alright.
Now, let's empty our shipwreck and demolish it for more space.
Store planks here. Fetcher that works here is now traveling back. Alright. You can also get to it from there. Alright. Okay. I want this cleared out. In fact, I want this cleared out. There's an issue with upkeep resources. We have no stew. Thick and nourishing, never ask what's in it. Okay. Can't build a galley yet. We're almost ready to demolish the shipwreck. Speed things up. Well, we've got more done already than we did in the Star Trek colony building. Okay. That's empty. Let's demolish it.
The crew's uneasy. Something requires our attention.
All right. Slow down. Cohesion shows how well your pirate community sticks together. You gain or lose cohesion in events when you have, and when you have to defend your island. If cohesion drops to 0, your community falls apart and you lose the game. Drifters and fetchers require housing. Hands may also require additional upkeep, such as stew. Campfires can produce stew for no cost. Their production is slow, but it'll do for now. A galley can distribute food to all pirates within the area of the pirate camp. Make sure stew is delivered to the galley, and your hands will stay satisfied. Okay. Upkeeps aren't met. Satisfaction will drop until it reaches 0. Trigger an outrage, and you'll have to choose how to resolve the situation. You discovered 2 of Amara's soldiers hidden amongst your crew. They claimed they were stranded like us. We were about to slice their bellies open when they loudly renounced the crown and asked us to accept them as pirates. What should be done with them? So for minus 20 cohesion, we can let them live. Or 30. Or 2 population and save some cohesion. I'm going to let them live. We take the hapless fools at their word and welcome them to the crew. Many grumble and protest. They only see traitors in the making. Aye!
Tough times call for hard choices. A good crew sticks together through thick and thin. Lose that cohesion, and everything will fall apart.
Okay, where do I get campfires?
Well,
Here.
I, for one, am starving. Is there nothing to eat on this uncivilized rock?
Where's that bloody pig? I'm in the mood for stew.
Alright. There's more than one pig. They're brawling again. Everybody's brawling. I wonder if they get anything done here. So far, I like the systems quite a bit. Like, this is the first game I've played where building on a cliffside is so natural. Not terribly a fan of the content, though. Also, these seagulls are hovering. Which I would say, they can do that if they're facing into the wind, but they are facing many different directions, so that cannot be. Okay. So you are producing 16 stew per minute. You... Hold on. How do I get you your stew? Missing the required building. Do I need the galley? Ah, yes. Let's see. Let's put that here by the water. Gotta try some Timberborn for that vertical goodness. Yes, but this is much more natural verticality than in Timberborn. Timberborn's very grid-based. This is much more freeform. Like, they've been smart. They've divided. I guess this is technically a grid. It's just a vertical grid instead of a horizontal grid. It feels much more natural. Let's see. But yes, I will try Timberborn at some point. I'm just waiting for it to be on a good sale. Okay. Connections. Oh. Pirates can take a lot, but lack of food or proper shelter will push the toughest sailors to the brink of an outrage. How do we address their anger? Tend to this at once. And they're already brawling. In fact, they are brawling in the water because they decided to build railings like that. That is not a place to, whatever, they're pirates. Okay. Alright, activate all hands on deck. Have rising satisfaction in all pirate camps for at least 120 seconds. How do I tell if I have enough housing? This is loud and cacophonous. Okay. Sound design here could use some work, I think. Swift action satisfies everyone. Aye. New building moonshine still, naturally.
This is a start. But for a pirate nest, we're still missing a vital establishment, don't you think?
Ah, yes. A treasury. Or perhaps a high-class brothel.
She means a tavern, you posh idiot.
Okay. Brewery there. I feel like... Okay. Actually, the galley does not need... drink. Okay, booze production. Tavern can distribute drinks to all pirates within this area of the camp. Alright. Drink. So I'm waiting for the still. Alright. Can't be placed on water. So you can build on cliffs, but not water. Alright, fine. Assign fetchers at the tavern. Deliver the booze. Okay. Okay, so get. Hold on. Let me do that. Click on.
Finally, a place to wet me gills.
Things are coming together. All that's left is a pier, so we can build a ship.
Okay.
Abulian, we need a tavern keep in here.
Coming.
Food placed in pier slot. Okay, so there can be... So these can only go in certain places, like there, there, or here. This is going to require... a connection. Too long. Okay. To here. Thence to here. And that should probably connect to, like, there. How did you get a pig up there? Okay. Connect the pier to the pirate camp. What am I missing here? The only attachment point I see. There. And people are going to the pier. Okay, what if I do this? Well, you're definitely connected. Okay.
I must admit, this is starting to look like a little haven.
Also, you do not need to be able hands on deck anymore.
Did you miss me, pirate scum?
Amara! How the hell did she make it here?
Okay.
Well, her ship is barely holding together.
But she still has her cannons.
Okay. Place a pier and build a ship. How do I start ship construction? Okay, is this because this is not technically... And is this still technically not connected to the pirate camp? Okay, hold on. Let's rethink all this stuff. Get rid of that, get rid of that. that. Alright. Now then. Connection. And connect from here. And then can't make a bridge, but you can go up. And from there, you can go here. Or to here. And then just to connect there. Alright. Unpause. Okay, time's up. Do I need to wait for a Mars
Our
ship?
haven's taking fire. We
All right.
don't have a gun tower or better ship ready in time. Well, better duck for cover. Everyone, to the tavern!
You think you can build your nest on this rock? Think again.
A blasted wench. Kill her, now!
We have him! Back to the ship!
Okay. We lost many pirates and buildings. Aye, cohesion goes down. Okay. Damage controls. That brings in repairs. Alright, so you got events like that. Unfortunately, I am out of time. But this looks promising. So, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of the subject material. And the associated noise that comes with this. But in terms mechanically, this is a interesting game. So, thumbs up on this one, but we have to move on. So, actually going to swap the order around a little. Okay. So that concludes our first category, Creative Colonies. Next up, we have, you'll like this category, Cobalt, we have Comforting Critters, starting with, actually, let me, okay. Bio-Eden, which is a sort of alien ecology reintroduction simulator. It looked kind of a little bit like let's see, Terra Nil. So I thought it was worth a check. But it's like Terra Nil mixed with Factorio, because there's resource extraction that you need to balance with your economy. Or not economy, ecology. You need to balance the economy and the ecology. Ugh. All right, so give me the menu.
All guilds of the collective differ on the cause of the great unraveling.
Yeah.
But on one thing, they all
Hold on.
agree. It is destined to happen again, and this time it will be a complete extinction event. A desolate planet has been selected for your foundation, but which of the guild's methods will see it bloom with life, paving the way to cosmic harmony? The ingenious makers of the Technology Guild, with their relentless pursuit of progress above all else. The gentle growers of the Nature Guild, whose commitment to nourishing all forms of life is second to none. The steadfast mappers of the Exploration Guild, both protectors of the collective and scouts of worlds unknown. The resourceful menders of the Restoration Guild, with their deep belief in the interconnectivity of all life. Or the curious seekers of the Mystic Guild, who see liberation in chaos. Encoded in DNA are ancient life forms, holding the clues to the past and the key to the future. The domes of our foundation stand as beacons in the dark, and will set the stage for the reseeding of life. Only through reviving extinct beings can we discover the true cause of their demise and prevent our own. The collective's fate is in your hands. Will you beat back the tides of entropy and turn these barren worlds into flourishing biomes?
Okay, that was very quiet, but basically there was some sort of extinction level event, and there's going to be another, so we need to figure out how to undo it. All right, fine. I don't want a controller for this. I want keyboard and mouse. Okay, fine. Okay, look over the settings real quick. Video looking good. I think I can probably do quality. Ultra. If not, we'll have to. That will be a mark against this game, because that's a pretty simple art style. Okay, audio. That's better. Okay. All right. New game. The training guild. So there's factions. Okay. Or, ooh, that's low resolution. Okay, we'll just go for the training guild for now. Alright, and off we go. Incoming transmission. Hi, Foundation Keeper. I hope your ride to the surface wasn't too rocky. I'm your Foundation setup orb. You can call me Charles, if you like. It's time to learn the basics, starting from how to move the camera. Okay, move the camera. It doesn't actually tell me how to move. Okay, down here. Rotate camera. And I can interact with things. Zoom. Zoom. Okay. In this dome, your mission is to create the perfect environment for different species. The incubator is the initial stage of for the life of these new species. I couldn't quite read that. Okay. But I got incubator. I can... A lag hop, really? Okay, fine. You need bushes. Let's put you here. Okay, the adaptation of animal species within the biome is divided into stages. Each stage has specific requirements that must be met. The requirements can be tracked by selecting the animal's den. Okay, so you need blueberries. How many blueberries do you need? Okay, first you need 2 general bushes. There you go, 2 bushes. Is that a fennec raptor? More like a rabbit raptor. Okay. New animal species identified. Actually, rabbit jerboa, I'd say. Okay, incoming transmission. That is amazing! This is the first time in centuries that the animals are walking on this planet again. Okay. Next we need blueberries. So, should be simple enough. Blueberry and blueberry. Fennec jerboa more than rabbit jerboa. They're called lag hops, so they're definitely rabbit. That is a rabbit face. Okay. So, they need 5 regular bushes and 2 more blueberry bushes. Okay. I cannot pet the lag hops. Just in case you were wondering, which I am sure you were. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Reach mating requirements. Okay. Am I clicking on you then? Okay. Okay, so present, residency, and mating. You have what you need for mating requirements. Looks like you are going back to your den to do just that. Congratulations, Foundation Keeper. You have created a perfect environment for these animals to live in harmony. It is time to do the same thing with a new species. Okay. New element unlocked bestiary. Spend DNA fragments to unlock animals for different biomes. Highlighted ones are the ones you can unlock with your DNA points. Analyze button to unlock the animal. Okay, so I can make a Vinex. Analyze the Vinex. It needs to overlap with lag hop territory, which presumably means the Vinex hunts the lag hops. So here's your Fennec. And also Jerboa. Alright. So. So I can't put it in the territory, but it can overlap. That'll do. Okay. Already got what you need for that. Okay. So you're currently in the resident... No, you need to get to the residency stage. You need... And that requires one more lag hop. More berry bushes. 1, 2, 3. And a water bowl. That can go here. I'd say that's a water hole, not a water bowl. What are you flagging me about? Make the water bowl active. Oh no! There is no access to the water power source. Exit the dome to restore it. Okay, how do I exit the dome? Oh, like that. The conditions of the planet outside the dome are terrible, with high levels of pollution. Despite this, it offers many opportunities and resources. By placing water systems near water sources, it is possible to supply water to the dome and other structures. Okay, so I need a water system. Here's a water system. It's not very nice water, but it is water. So, let's put it there. And then so that uses ferrocene and benzorite. Okay, so right click to left click to go in, right click to go out. Okay, that looks like enough of the jerboas. Okay. You need power. Alright, so that transfers power and water. So if we go in here, this is now working. Place a maple in the Vinex territory. Need a maple? Ah, yes, you need 2 maples for mating conditions. Seems you lack the necessary resource to plant the maple. Go outside the dome to check if you can find the resource you are missing. Okay, so that requires dinitrogen. That looks like dinitrogen. Okay. So let's take a waste miner and go ahead and start this fabric. Okay. So in terms of layout, this works like Surviving Mars, it seems. Ooh, do we not have enough power? Okay. A solar generator. Cobalt wants to know if he can have chlorine tetrafluoride. I don't actually know what that does, but I'm going to guess I shouldn't give it to you. Ah, here's the speed controls. We're 129 days in, by the way. Okay. Complete. I can go back in here, and I can place... I need 200. $120, $140, $160, $180. Okay. It's an expensive tree. There. Maple. Green once. Azide. I don't know what that is either. Okay, we need to finish building this maple. Alright. Complete. Incoming transmission. Great foundation, Keeper. You created 2 beautiful environments for 2 different animals. Now it's time you do it again on your own. Alright. We have unlocked a scurry, so we can go here to learn about the scurry, which does not show up here for some reason. Ah, it's on the second page. Okay. A scurry. It's a squirrel with tree ears. Okay. You're gonna want trees, probably. So you need humidity. Alright. Animals. Scurry. I'm going to overlap your area with this area. Mating. You need more maples, more bushes. Okay. 2 more bushes. 3 more maples. Right now, there's only... Okay, there are 2 of you. 1, 2... Ah. Hold on. Why can't I build this? Oh, I don't have enough. Benzorite. Okay. It's titanite. Ferrocene. Okay, benzorite. That is also benzorite. Okay. Source building. Waste miner. Let's see. I'm actually going to find these ones. Energy. Hold on, wait a minute. Requires ferrocene. Okay, hold on. Cycle. Ferrocene is here. Alright. Start, then, with, ferrocene. But that... Okay. Cycle. Alright. There. Start with just having ferrocene income. Azide is informally known as the most explosive chemical compound ever created. Its extreme charge distribution makes it sensitive to detonation's minimal shock. If your plans change and you need resources, you can recycle a structure. With our system, we will regain 100% of the resources. Cool. New message. It's your codex. Relics, huh? Okay. Yeah, that does appear to be the closest source of what you call it. Okay. Do we have enough power? Yes. It needs for minimal shock friction or even kind of spatula. I think neither of you can have that. Alright. So how many more trees do we need for our squirrels? Actually, you have... Okay, you need 2 more maples. That's 150 of the... What do you call it? No, you cannot have uranium. Okay. That's the maples. Let's invest into some more resource extraction. Okay. One of our miners has run out of debris. Now the train seems to be cleaned, and the miner can be recycled. Okay, which of these... Look, Foundation Keeper, the area around the miner is being cleaned up. Okay, so clear the debris and you get miner. Start cleaning the planet, however, we need to keep an eye on the impact level. The planet has a very high level of pollution, so it's your job to clean it up and make it habitable again for different animal species. There are various structures that can help you clean the planet, such as miners that extract resources and clean up the surrounding area. During your run, you'll be able to unlock various builds that will help you in this process. The more you build, the higher the impact level will be. If it gets too high, cataclysms may occur. You can also recycle structures once they're no longer needed to lower the impact level. Okay. You are out of things to mine. So that can now go there. That means you need energy. You're out of dinitrogen. Means I now need to expand the network. Actually, hold on. Cancel this one. I will need to extend the network. Okay. Alright, and you need 2 more bushes. 1 and 2. Impact levels rather high. Okay. So their requirements are complete. These can now be recycled. Cobalt made grog. What, already? I thought grog would presumably need time. Okay, explore animals from different biomes. Check out the new unlocked biome from the tree. Okay. Unlocked bison DNA fragments for research. Subdividing different biomes. Multiple knowledge levels to reach. Okay. So this will get me the jungle biome. Raspberry bush and fern. Okay. I don't have research points at the moment. Let's go up in here. Unlock the land owl, which is in jungle. I wonder what a land owl is. It's a lemur owl. It's just rum and water and citrus juice. In this case, a little coconut because his rum is coconut flavored. So you just it's watered down rum. That's what grog is. Okay. So, they Want ferns and raspberries. So let's put them on the other side. And let's start... Exit the dome. Research center can earn research points once placed and fully operational. Advanced through biome knowledge. Okay, so we need to research raspberries. So let's research center there. Okay, you are out of that, so okay. Scratchy throat. Making the rum rations longer, keeps cells from getting too drunk, keeps the water from getting gross. Plus the citrus, usually lime, keeps the scurvy away. Weird. Okay. Alright, for now, I have now invented the concept of raspberries. Have 2 ferns. Ferns. Okay. Track the planetary impact. The system reacts to imbalance. Balance of what? Greater the impact, the higher chance of catastrophic event. Okay. Alright, so these guys are now out and about. They have ferns. Okay, how do I get technology points? Is it by fulfilling these guys' requirements? Okay. So you want another fern and a water bowl. Guess I might as well, since I have the resources. More raspberries. New element unlocked. Antenna. Didn't get technology points for that. Land dolls need more heat, but to unlock the heater you need tech points. Place antennas at the edge of the already unlocked terrain. Be careful where you put it, as you can find hidden treasures if you place in the right spot. Okay. So, antenna. Well, let's put it here. Start. Alright, so these can now be recycled. This can now be recycled. Okay. Give me extractors. Okay. Use the antenna to discover a ruin. Hello, Shizo. I am fine, thank you. Is dinitrogen. Ah, there's a question mark over there. Okay, let's build an antenna. Water. $500 of... Ooh, we're out of... Ah, wait, no. Kerosene is there. Let's have some connection. Alright. And it's too much energy. So let's see. You are done. Ah, no you're not. Okay. New ruin has been detected. Hexagon patterns remind me of SNES and SNES game called Conflict and Super Conflict. Well, this is an ecology game. Okay. Alright, place a ruin study site near the ruin. Alright? That requires power. I need another power station. For that, I need a bunch of the Pharaoh whatever. Okay. Is there enough in these? Yeah. But I'm out of these. Okay. More power. Allow me to send stuff over here. Now that requires, what is that? Silicate? Yeah, I think that's silicate. Okay. Okay, I can go there once I have enough materials. Okay. Energy. Where's a Titanite? This one's... No, because I have lots of Titanite. Okay. There. Okay. And this is finished collecting that. Energy network. Alright, collect the Titanate there. What's your problem? You don't have enough water. Okay. So, let's have a water system. Okay. So, level up the jungle. Unlock? Oh, wait, I need to... Right, this is not working quite yet. Need this first. Okay, now it's working. Alright. Okay. Alright, I need a bit more, actually. Okay. So we're going over time, but, gonna at least get to the end of the land owls. Okay. Unlock the jungle. Okay. Now I can get a heater. Two more ferns. And ferns need to have a certain temperature they need. Okay. Yes, and you have what you need. Complete. Okay. Creating 2 biomes within a single dome isn't easy, but you're doing a fantastic job. After checking the perfect temperature now, it's time for the humidity. Place the ribbits to check. Okay, the ribbits, huh? I wonder what those are. Oh, they're happy that they've been discovered. Okay, ribbits. Can go here. Humidity looks good so far. They want Monstera, which is the next level. Requires 50 technology points, which I don't have quite yet. What else do they want? 2 more raspberry bushes and 1 water bowl. Main goal of this game to grow a diverse ecosystem? Yes, you are trying to reintroduce extinct species and reclaim this this ruined world here. Okay. Recycle these. Recycle these. Extractors there. Okay. Now we can unlock this. And then Monstera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, as I recall. Okay. And the ribbits come out. Ah, their mating requirements are different than their residency requirements. So they need it hotter and more moist. So I need more silicate. Ferrocene. Benzonite. Titanite. Alright. Let's build an antenna to expand our range in this direction. I see YouTube. Okay. YouTube is doing its auto-translate thing again. Where, for some reason, Cobalt said Ein Frausch, which is a frog in German. And, oh no, that's not a, it's not a Chinese character. That just means it's been translated. And it's just auto-translated to a frog. And insufficient power. Well, you've done your job, so I don't still need you. And now that will work. Yeah, that's a thing that YouTube started doing a week or two ago. River. A lake. I wish instead of recycling, I can move things. Silicate. Okay. Let's... Probably the best way to connect is from here. Not opposed, but question the accuracy for more complex things. Yes, but this is YouTube chat. It's probably not going to get too complex. Green says there's better than what happened to him. It's bad. Well, yeah. It was trying to auto-translate words that didn't exist for Green last time. Okay. These can be recycled. Okay. That should be... Yeah. Okay. Now then, we need a way to... Okay. And guess, so unlock that. That looks like a sprinkler. Yeah. That I need technology points. So if I have 2 heaters here, what's that do to the terrain? It draws more power than I have, is what it does. Robohead says, hex-based resource management games, my beloved. I've never really been one for hex-based stuff, personally. Okay, this can be recycled. Leave that for now. It's connecting things. Okay. 22% impact. Yeesh. Okay. Still need 50... I need technology points. No, research points. So I guess I need another research center. Cobalt says one time he tried to roleplay a character of his who speaks Mandarin and used Google Translate for that. Do you think that turned out? It translated, "Who are you?" into Chinese. Then his friend translated it to check the accuracy and got, "I am water." Well, that was the answer to the question, clearly. We out of power? No, we're out of water. I have bad news for you, Cobalt. I'm going to have to use you to get the research centers going. You know, it's weird how often you specifically are useful as a resource in video games. Do not quite understand how that happens. Okay. So yes, this is now arid. Means that raspberry bush is no good. So now you guys need an extra raspberry bush, right? Yes. And an extra fern. Okay. My raspberry bush. The fern. Over here. Okay. You're okay except for humidity, which I am working on. The technology points, just 150 of those. Apparently I can unlock a new thing, too. The Mira. Let's not get into that. Okay. Just waiting on technology points. 24% impact. These are done. Okay, that's what I needed. Now I can frog. I can go there. When it's complete, marsh. Still not quite humid enough. Another one here. Put a miner on an empty tile. Does it turn green? That's an interesting question. Let's find out. Okay, you can only put it on tiles that have waste. I'm sure there's other stuff that will clean it other ways. Okay. So, there we go. The ribbits are happy. Look how happy the animals in the jungle biome are. Maybe it's time to add the first carnivorous animal to this biome. Oh, so those things aren't carnivorous. This is introducing a new system. Okay, fine. Bestiary, jungle, Mira, analyze. Stunning predator who creatures with powerful jaws and sharp claws suggests an apex predator. Okay. So, you are a jungle animal. Oh, no, not that. This. You want orchids and land owls. You can go here, would be perfect. And then I just need to get you orchids. 1, 2, 3, probably 4, 5. Right? Okay. New animal species identified. Okay. Collective is amazed by your achievements in the dome. Once you gain their trust, you can unlock new structures in the external. Go to the collective section to unlock the carnivore food factory. Okay. Here. Unlock. Okay, at level 2 you get a depot and water cleaner system. Okay. Back. So now go out here. Carnivore food factory requires green stuff. Oh hey, those trees are looking okay. All right. So apparently Mira is terrified, or was a minute ago. Okay, the number of land owls does not seem to have gone down, so that seems to be working. Ooh, but you are very picky about your conditions. Alrighty, so I think we get the idea. So this is hex-based ecology game. This okay, these plants have died. These orchids have died. It's too hot for the orchids. Fine. But we get the idea. This is Bio Eden, which good. I like it. I like it. But it's time to move on. In fact, it's more than time to move on. So, I'm going to quit. Actually, I'm going to leave this up for a little bit, just for the music. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I will be back. Okay, I return. Let me move on to the next game, which is still in the comforting critters section. I'm actually going to jiggle things around, the order around a little bit, because this is very similar in theme. This is Fantastic Haven, which you will see what that's about in a moment. But I'm sure you can guess from the name. Let me... There we go. This looks like it's running at a bit of a low resolution. Let me fix that. Yeah. That's an interesting... There we go. Adventure, sure. New Haven. Journey through the wildlands to rescue fantastic creatures and reconnect people with the very essence of nature. Yeah, that's what this game is about. Basically building a wildlife preserve for magical creatures. Okay. Learning a thing or three. Looks like I've got various mages here. They all appear to be, it appears to, that, I have, quadruplets in my employ. Okay, build a hostel. Just how hostile should it be? Let's put the hostel there. And now these stones rearrange themselves. And Baroness here is heading to build a hostel. Speed up time. Okay. Create a golem pottery. Biotope, architecture lodge, golem pottery. Okay. Okay. Rotate. Okay. So we got a gridless building system. I swear I've heard that coin jingle in a different game. It's a looting sound. Not sure what, though. Okay, create 5 golems. So far, I can only create rock golems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so these are laborers. So, these guys specialize in building. Build an architecture lodge. Someone seems to be waiting at the Haven's entrance. Go greet them. I heard that the mages had returned to the old land, but I had to see it with my own eyes. It's incredible. I know, right? What are you saying? Sorry, my ears are as old as me. Obviously. Anyways, I recently came across a strange-looking felon. I think they could help you heal the surrounding region. The dragon game? No, the dragon game is the next one. Heal the region? You said that you agreed, right? That's right? Great. Take care of your new friend, and when they're ready, bring them back to the Wildlands, where they belong. How do you know all this? Getting late. Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. What time is it already? I don't want to bother you any longer, even if you don't look busy. Goodbye, and good luck, mages. Well, time to build a quarantine, I guess. Okay. So I received a crate with a beast in it. Okay. That's a road. Biotope. I need to research a quarantine. Where's the research menu? Griffin care, creature. Okay, those are quests. Those are golems, all right. Dashboard, notifications, readers, world map. No. This is the fantasy creature rehabilitation game. Yes. I have no idea where I am on this map. Okay. Is this research? No, that's... Where's the research menu? Oh, I needed the architecture log first. Right. Lodge, rather. I meant for that to go the other way, but whatever. Okay. And... here's research. Okay, so I need a quarantine. So Malva is now... casting Fireball on the door. I'm not sure if that's going to help us learn how to, Okay. So we have our quarantine. Let's build our quarantine. Say... here. What would be my ideal classic fantasy critters pet / companion? Not sure. I mean, dragons are cool, but they're also... who knows what dragons are going to be like. It depends on the setting. They could get huge, and that could get very inconvenient. Okay, place the creature in quarantine. Aquila the Griffin. Put you in quarantine. And Malva here is now... I don't know, casting something on... Oh, he's studying Aquila here. Okay. Ready to live in a biotope. So, biotope. Customizable living space. Alright. Let's see. Let's build a biotope here. Okay, so now you can go into the biotope. Cobalt says his pet or companion would be any sort of dragon for him, or something smaller. An Enfield? You would have a pet rifle? Come on. Okay. Feeding trough. I don't know what kind of, Come on. There, okay. So, you need... hold on. I don't want that. I can't have the construction menu and the status menu. Okay, need more humidity, more vegetation, more size. Okay, so I need to make this bigger. I make it bigger, like this. Okay, how's that? I need a kitchen to cook meals for this creature. Okay, start, okay. How about that? Getting there. Okay. Almost. Okay. Almost. Alright. That'll do. Now, we need water. That'll do. Need vegetation. Let's have some big bushes. And some medium bushes. some flowers. Okay. That seems like a reasonable habitat. Now, you don't have any food. We need a kitchen. Where is our kitchen? We've researched the kitchen yet? No, we're still researching the kitchen. Study a stele near the ruins to earn research points. Okay. Coronis is now doing that. Okay, we've researched our kitchen. Now, kitchen can go... let's say... here. Alright, so... Aquila here is mostly happy. He's not as healthy as he could be. Privacy's a bit low. Okay, hold on. The tooltips go off the edge of the screen. Build... Not sure. Entertainment. What toys? Alright, feed the creature a suitable meal. He's escaping. A creature is having a bad behavior. Okay, the golems are on their way. Better not break my research outpost, Aquila. The golems are rehabilitating him. What? Oh. A golem has collapsed. Golems are not eternal. When the magic leaves their bodies, they revert to inert matter. Other golems will take this material back to Catalyst to recycle it into raw ether. Cannot be used by mages as it is. Must first be converted back into elemental ether. Relays in the region. Okay. Alright, so, hold on. How do I... what kind of food do you like? Piscivore. Okay. So you like fish. So, Acanth is going to cook a meal for this griffin, who is decided to fly in a very strange fashion. But okay. Not hurting anybody, so why not? Okay, so do we have the... okay, we're going to need to figure out where do we get water from? Probably the water basin. No. Quarantine and welcome aquatic creatures. Biomancy tower. Ah, here we go. Extinguishing fires, herbivore food. But how do I get the... Okay, worry about that later. For now, Aquila, yo. How do I feed... How do I... Oh. Okay, so the golems are just transporting it. How many golems do I have at the moment? Just one. Guess I will make some more golems. Okay. Aquila is coming to eat his fish. Okay. Max out the creature's rehabilitation gauge. Rehabilitate the creature in a sub-region? happy and healthy. It's okay. So he wants toys. Okay. I don't see anything about toys. It seems like expeditions are on the way. Will the region rescue a creature? All right. Griffin named Aquila. How original. Well, it's not terribly surprising, really. How's the research going? Halfway done. Okay. Now let's build our expedition base. I can go here. Paths are not in the demo. Okay. Create a new expedition in the expedition base. I'm going to send Baroness to the ancient Meadow region, which is if I was to guess which region is the ancient Meadow. Okay, so this is where I am. That's the Haven. Air Aether Source. Just a point of interest. Unstable Ether Rift. Region's Ether Overlay. A Seer. Oh, just explore a region. Okay, hold on. Dispatch Baroness to explore this region on his, leggy boat. And here is a Pegasus. You find a lonely creature. Strange, these animals usually live in groups. It looks nervous and hungry and needs treatment before it can hope to rejoin its group. Take it to the Haven. Alright. Now let's leave that. We're going to need another habitat. Let's see. Not a quarantine. Biotope. I don't know if it's a good idea to have the Pegasus next to the Griffin. Maybe they can chat about flying. So wait a minute. He didn't take any bites. The fish doesn't have any bites out of it. It's just gotten smaller. Okay, you go in here in quarantine. Althe, the Pegasus. Alright. And let's make a new expedition. He can go to, here. Does food not shrink when you eat it? Not usually. Okay, we're currently being studied. I know I will need food. Ah, toys. So you can have a balloon toy. And you can also have a balloon toy. Okay. You can now move to... Okay, hold on. I need to name these. My name? No. Can I click on the button? Nope. I just need to hope I don't put him in the same one as the Griffin. Okay, I guessed correctly. So, you need more space. Quite a bit more space, actually. Makes sense, I suppose. Alright. And you need vegetation. That's too much vegetation. Okay. Okay, that did. Avatar, you need food. You are a herbivore. So let's produce some herbivore meals. Oop, I don't have enough leaves. Or, Okay, you... Speed up time. Vent here. Oh, okay. Another griffin. Yes, hi. You found a wounded creature. It's probably hunted down by humans around this area. It needs help. Take it to the haven. Hesperia. Oh, he's glowing because he's having fun with his ball. Okay. You're having fun with your ball. Don't have enough friends or health or thirst. Okay. You will soon be ready to release. Okay. Rehabilitate. Here. Okay, thank you for playing this demo. So I got all that stuff. So that's the basic idea. Okay. I can continue. So in this region, we now have Aquila the Griffin, which, he produces ether. Okay. All right. And that means that Hesperia can now go into quarantine and then the, Okay.
It's a bit rough around the edges. I like the general idea, but it needs some work.
And the time is pretty much up. It has 15 seconds left, so wrap up here. I approve. Not as much as some of the stuff we've played today, but it's fine. Okay. Okay. Now,
the third and final entry in our comforting creatures category, if this game ever closes.
There we go. Is the game Cobalt was expecting? Dragon Shelter. And I don't know if Green's still here, but if he is, I imagine this is the one he's been waiting for too. I passed this by in a previous Next Fest, but it looks like it's improved since then. dragon shelter. Okay. Take a look at the settings. A little bit loud. Run by default? Run by default? You're asking me if I want to start this game when I start my computer? Okay. Whatever. Resources are produced even when the game is closed? Where did you see that? Well, that's still too loud. Is this an idle game? I guess I'll find out. Wow, you are low resolution. Okay. Let's get going. Fine. Naturally. Let's just do brown. Fine. Last time I played this, I don't think I played this last time. I'm pretty sure this is the first time. Like I said, I skipped this over last Next Fest. It's still quite loud. Okay. Ooh, that was an abrupt transition. Wow. I'm home. The farm used to feel so huge. Everything's so overgrown now. So many berries. Grandpa always grew the tastiest ones on the farm. Grab the berries. Okay. And that is actually my quest, to gather berries. Try a berry. I'll eat one, save the rest for later. It's nice to have something to snack on while traveling. Hold on. I need to... Look like a hobbit. Alright, need a berry. Space. These are glowing. These berries make me glow. That was delicious. Oh, the farm looks completely abandoned. I need to find the house. I think it's somewhere to the north. You don't say. Okay, interact. Phew, I'm so tired from the journey and there's nowhere to sleep. I need to repair the bed. I think Grandpa kept his tools in the chest in the corner. Chest in the corner. Ah, the glowing one, huh? Rusty axe. And rusty hammer. I think Grandpa's dead. Gather materials. A few sticks should be enough for the frame. Okay, handle the bush. 2 sticks. Ah, energy meter down near the right. So it's Stardew Valley. This is Stardew Valley with dragons, okay. And I presume I need the hammer. Okay, to repair the bed. Now I can rest and tackle things again with renewed energy. Sleep. It's 6 o'clock on a Monday, but I'm already going to bed. Okay, should introduce myself to the mayor. Don't know if he's aware of whatever's bubbling in the pond, but even if he isn't, maybe I can still help the town somehow. Something's bubbling in the pond, or was I imagining it? I should ask the mayor. Maybe he knows something. Something's bubbling in the pond? Something is indeed bubbling in the pond. Okay, experiment. Okay, so that's that. Now, eat a berry. Yeah, that gave me a bit of health. Okay, so thus to the village. So this is the town. The houses are ruined and the townsfolk wander around like shadows. That's all right. Time to get acquainted. We'll figure out the rest later. Hi. What? Did something break again? I don't know. What do you happen to know what might be bubbling in my pond? Pond? You're from the neighboring farm, aren't you? Catch on quick. No idea. People mention strange sounds, but nobody's actually seen anything. Is there any way I can help? Help is always needed. Why don't you talk to the others? I'll get acquainted while you're at it. Doesn't seem to know anything. Ask the townsfolk. Okay. Everybody's depressed. I'm not selling anything. I don't know anything. I've got no advice to give. Need information? And go ask Rufus the merchant over there. Can I help with anything? Sticks and wood. Okay. Aren't you the blacksmith? Not anymore. These days I work with stone, make simple things. Don't worry about it. Okay. Help me out, I'll make something for you. Okay. Sticks, wood. And what do you... Oops, sorry. Oh. I'm Rufus, I sell goods. What do you need? You have a spare shovel? And also, is there anything I can do for you? Berries for resale. You need a shovel? Sell me berries, I'll sell you a shovel. An old one, but it'll do for you. You won't find another for the price of berries. Okay. Go back to my farm. And chop some stuff. That's all the wood I need. Need more sticks now. Ooh, copper ore. I presume that's copper anyway. It's a very smooth animation. It feels much smoother than the environmental animation. Oh, I got some hay. Well, your energy meter is much bigger. It's a berry bush. I don't want to get rid of that, actually. Okay. Oh, I still need more sticks. And there. I think this is designed for a controller. Hello, here's your sticks. Good, sir, your stuff. I gave it some thought and decided to give you my old pickaxe, barely holding together. Thank you so much. If you bring materials later, make some stone tools, too. Tools can still be made from stone. Okay. Oh, he's gotten very excited all of a sudden. Trade. I will sell you 4 berries. Buy this shovel. Okay. Thanks for the trade. On a trade, honest business. Nothing should ever be free. Remember that. Found a few things in this little stockpile. I'll set them aside for you. Once you have the money, you can buy them. Okay. Backpacks. Okay. I need to find Carpenter Wilhelm. Forge. Here's the carpenter. Repair our merchant Rufus' cart. Saw planks for you when you need them. Okay. Okay, that was simple. That's a tiny cart. Repaired the cart. Won't bother checking your work over. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to call it away for just a moment. I will be right back. Okay, I return. Cobalt says that cart is perfectly sized for a fox companion, but why would you need to put a fox in a cart? It can't go that way. Man, what happened to this place? Oh, that's just storage. Hi. Hello, Leia. Da-da-da. Oh, yeah. Resume the timer. Test some seeds. Okay. Big garden beds with my shovel. Plant wheat, water garden beds. Okay. Let's see. Guess I need to clear this area. Now shovel? There we go. Alright, so I need to... Oh, just 4 wheat. Okay. I have 6 seeds. So wheat, 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 and wheat. Now, one at a time. Looks like I can do infinite water at least. Ah yes, the day is passing. Okay. I guess I might as well use the rest of the day. Mine's a pickaxe. Okay, no I can't. Grab fireflies. Can I hit this copper? Nope. Don't want to break the, as far as why the fox needs a card, because Cobalt's lazy and fox aren't persistent predators. Humans can walk forever, a fox cannot, so the fox takes breaks on the fox cart. Is the fox going to pay for the ride? Okay. Using energy. Actually, no, I don't have time for this. Phased by not biting fingers. Sounds like I should just not take the fox in the cart if it might bite my fingers. Okay. Now, to take my little hobbit self out and see if the wheat is ready. The wheat? Yes, the wheat can be harvested in 1 day. But I don't get any seeds from it. Alright, fine. Talk to the garden. Hi.
Hey.
You're beautiful wheat. Really? Keep it for yourself. In that case, I could sell you more seeds if you ever need them. Okay. Trade. 5 gold for 1 wheat. And then I can sell you. Ooh. Okay. Okay, now I can plant more if I choose. Okay, hello, Mr. Mayor. I met everyone and I helped them all. Dora left a long time ago. The baker. And set up a simple kitchen. Okay. Okay, back to the carpenter. It's sure taking its time about getting to the dragons. Okay. Kitchen. May I set you give me some sort of kitchen set? Okay. Okay. Alright. Foundation. That's a lot of stuff for a kitchen. Okay. Talk to the mayor. Carpenter can now craft new items. Alright. Bread recipe. Just give me the result afterward. He's hungry and stuff. Okay. Okay. So, the kitchen is an outdoor thing, apparently. Alright. Foundation. That is a, that is sizable. Really awkward to place, too. Sort of follows my mouse cursor, but only kinda. Okay, I guess... here. Alright, so I need to start clearing this land. Trying to snap to a valid position. Maybe. It's not doing a very good job, though. Okay, foundation. Don't want to destroy these berry bushes, though. Okay, fine. I will sacrifice this one berry bush. Actually, let me harvest the berries first. Okay. Now, the kitchen can go here. Okay. Place the workstations, the oven. So, serving table. Let's put that there. Oven. Makes sense to go here. Matches. What was the description on that? Not sure. Mill. That is a giant pepper mill. And a basket. Okay. Table is... okay. This doesn't look like it. This looks more like it is acting more like a restaurant. Okay. Need for placing items or kneading dough. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Trash bin. Go there. Basket with plates. Barrel of water. Alright. Sort the wheat and firewood for the oven in the baskets, and then the cooking season can begin. Okay. Well, I have the wheat. How do I make firewood? Do I just put logs in here? Put wood in the basket, put wheat in the basket. I put... Oh. There, and there. Okay. So, now I take the wheat and I pick berries. Right. Oh. Interact. Okay, confirm. Now making bread. So now I'm in a different mode. And then this goes in the mill. And then I hit the mill. And then I need a plate. Dirty plate. Oh no, it's just decorated. Okay. Put the wheat on the plate. Add water. Put it on the table. Now I hit the dough. So I hate dough. And I put it in the oven. So, nope. Okay. And then I need firewood. And then I need matches to set the dough on fire. Then I wait. Okay, this is a much more involved crafting system than Stardew has. That's interesting. Okay, now I take the bread. I serve the bread. And now... it's gone here. So now I can take this and bring it with me. Okay. And this can go back in here. But at first, it's getting towards evening, so I should get some more seeds planted. Then I have more wheat tomorrow. Done. Let's go talk to the mayor, who's still just hanging around here. I'm going to water the mayor. Can't water the mayor. Okay, fine. Here's the bread. Be nice to eat something like this regularly. Bring you more. Okay. Reselling all the nails to another town. Constantly need them here. Our blacksmith never made nails like those. They require a special kind of metal. Okay. Talk to... let's see. Talk to the merchant. Hi. I'm busy. If you got business, I'm listening. Can I talk to you? What now? Want to buy something? No, I want to talk about the nails. If you don't stop, if you don't keep them here, I'm going to water you. You can't even buy sweets in this town anymore, but in exchange for shipping the nails elsewhere, I'll get chocolate deliveries. I made jam for you. My farm grows wonderful berries. Okay. Make sure to add plenty of sugar. I don't know where to get sugar. Okay. Much easier with a stove. Alright, talk to the carpenter. Need jars for the jam. Want to make jam. Wasn't the stuff in that kitchen enough? Not quite. Mill. Okay. Clear the town of debris. Stone and clay. Time's up. We haven't gotten to the dragons yet. I feel like we can't can't wrap this up without getting to the dragons and the dragon game. I think the dragons are automation. Okay, that's all just stone. Getting rid of flowers. No. Okay. I want wood. I'm going to have to chop down trees. Actually, hold on. Can I chop down the trees here? Yes. I mean, the town looks nicer with the trees, but... whatever, I suppose. Alright, here's your wood. Okay. Now craft new items. Place the stove and baskets in the kitchen that the carpenter made. Alright. Not sure where to get sugar at the moment. Okay. I for inventory. No. Oh. They're still in the chest. Presumably so that I still have access to them if there's no inventory space. Okay. Alright. Stove. There, I guess. Basket with jars. There. Barrel of sugar. Guess that can go there. Basket for ingredients. Okay. Berries the kitchen basket. There. Okay. Time to cook the very first jam. I'm going to do that tomorrow, actually. I don't want an energy penalty. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Sounds like it's raining. Okay. So, guessing that means I don't have to water today. But it does mean I have to make jam in the rain. Okay. Jam. Okay. I take the berries. I put the berries in the pepper grinder. I hit the pepper grinder, because I hate pepper grinders. I acquire a cooking pot. Fill it with water. Put it here. And then... do that. Oh, that's sugar. And I put it on the stove. I add wood to the stove. Might as well add wood to here as well, so it's ready when I want it. Set the jam on fire. Now I wait. And while that... Nope. Now I take a jar, a huge jar the size of my chest. I put the jam in the jar. And I put it there. And then it teleports over there. Okay. Now I go... Hold on. I just got a dragon icon. Hi. Are you supposed to appear at this point? Whoa, a real dragon. A real one. Did you smell the treats? do the smell of the treats bring you here? I don't know if it liked the jam as much as I do, but it ate every bit of it. I wonder if I can pet it. It's so cute and everyone loves affection, right? I can press F to care. Yes, I can pet the dragon. Now it's gonna... Where are you going? Wait, I think it's going back in the lake. Dragon ran off in the pond. Maybe it got scared? I don't know. I have to follow it. It appears to have disappeared in the cloud bubbles. Dragon's hungry, I think. Also, I still need jam. Okay. Alive and so cute. Seems he came because he smelled food. Maybe he likes berries. Okay. I can feed the dragon berries. How many berries do you need? I don't think he'd say no to jam either. I should make a jar of fresh jam for him too. Okay. Make more jam. All right. I need to move some stuff. This is not the place for this. I don't know how to move it. Yes, you are watching me. I'm going to make some jam. So, grab the berries. Put the berries in the pepper grinder. Hit the pepper grinder because I hate pepper grinders. Let's see. A plate. Okay. I put the berries on a plate. And then I add sugar. And then... where the heck am I in this process? Pot. What, do I need more sugar? No. I need water. Do I? Okay. Yes, I need water. Now I need wood. Wait. Wood. And now I set the jam on fire. Now I wait. So it looks to me like there's some restaurant sim stuff going on here, which is interesting. Alright, and now I need... Put the matches down. Okay. Now I take the jam. Okay. And now I feed the dragon jam. Okay. So I need to keep my dragons fed, huh? Maybe you'd like to try cooking something yourself, too? Okay. I think I need to show how much this meeting means to me. I think my flute will help express it. Maybe I can show how wonderful it would be to spend some time together. Okay. Cue. Flute. Okay. Need even more jam now. I'll try cooking together with the dragon. Seems interested. Okay. Hold on. Ah, the flute is a magical leash. Alright. And you have acquired a chef's hat. You cook better than I do, I think. Why did you wait for me to take the jam? You're better at it than I am. I don't think that's sanitary. Okay, so Stardew Valley with automation. This jam probably won't taste very good considering it's made in the rain. Okay, so now you're going to jar it up. And you're going to put it there. Neat. I'm going to take this jam. Okay. Give the jam to the merchant. Alright. Dragon will follow me into town.
Hey.
You again with that beast? Here, jam. What do you think? Well, you've pleased me. It's delicious. I'll put the nails back on sale. Tell the mayor that. Won't tell him how the jam was made.
Hey.
Wait, what's that with you? Or rather, who? Sorry, I need to talk to the mayor. Cobalt says his rum was improved by adding water, so maybe adding water to things isn't bad. But you did that in measured ways. You didn't just make rum in the rain. Dragon. A real dragon? I must be overheated. The merchant agreed to sell the nails here. Excellent. Wait, is that dragon with you? Yep, he's very cute and very sweet. Wow, perhaps it's a sign the town can truly come back to life. Think so? No one has seen dragons for a very long time. That's definitely a good sign. You know, go speak with the other townsfolk. I think they need to see the dragon too. Okay. Introducing the dragon to everyone. I brought the dragon along to meet you. Well, hello there. Why do you sound so flustered? You just walked in with a dragon, and such a tiny one. Makes me think of old stories. Stories about what? About how dragon's joy creates a light that can bring joy to others? Would you like me to try gathering some of that joy?
Hey.
Well, I would feed him, I suppose. Pet him. Can you pet dragons? I can, and I'll sure make. I'll make sure to keep him happy. Dragon joy. Okay. Winged, huh? Well, I'll be. Wanted to introduce you to my little dragon. He's very sweet, too. You fill a barrel? He looks all watery. Of course, I'll show you. Wonder if I can explain it to the dragon using that flute. Okay. Cue. Flute. Where are you going? Is that just your pathing? Did you have to go over there in order to... Okay. Look, the barrel's full. Well, I'll be. Sometimes, so it's not just dragon, but one that can help people, too. Never seen anything like that before. You'll see more yet. Maybe it would join clearing the farm, too. The blacksmith could surely make a fitting little axe for it. Make pies in the kitchen. Hello, Mr. Carpenter. Real little dragon. You know how to make a dragon's happy? Build a small trampoline! Okay. Produce. How do I build a trampoline? Trampoline. I have what I need for that. I guess I need to wait one day, though. Hello. Dragon. Yes. Almost made entirely water. Have some special seeds. Maybe with his help, you could make them sprout. First ones are free. Just show me the flowers afterward. Okay. Water flowers, just like my dragon. Somehow treat the garden beds. Maybe with a flute. Okay. And I need, I have 4 wheat seeds. I need another 1, 2, 3, there. Okay. Can't go very much longer, but I want to see these special flowers. Okay. Okay, can't plant special flowers there. Or here, apparently. Cute. Water beds. Okay, so now the flowers can go here, here. Ah, you auto-water the flowers. Nice. And I can also plant the wheat. Oh yes, and I should... Oh, they've probably all gone, haven't they? Yeah, okay, I'll have to order the pool tomorrow. Okay, water dragon. Time to go to bed. I guess that means these things need sun to grow. Dragon sleeps on the road. Alright. Okay. I'm out of time, but... Oh, you're auto-watering flowers. Nifty. I suppose that a water dragon is extremely handy for a gardener to have. Can I decide something? I don't know. Okay. Offer flowers to the water dragon. Okay. Here, have a water flower. That makes him happier. Okay. Alright. No, I'm not gonna bother with the tools. Yo.
Oh.
Look at these flowers. Take from the flower from which a flower seems to bloom. Make it using these flowers. Gladly place orders from time to time. Cool. So she'll come to my restaurant. Meanwhile, this trampoline is ready. This game's really awkward on a controller. Sorry, on keyboard and mouse, unfortunately. Okay, I can place this trampoline. Trampoline shall go... go here. Trampoline shall not go there. Won't fit. Okay. Trampoline. Gather materials and build it. Okay. The dragon is using the trampoline. Which made the dragon happy. Okay. And, we'll have some jam, so feed the dragon. Not hungry right now. Anyway. Okay, so I get the way this is going. This is Stardew Valley, but with dragon automation, which is actually kind of interesting. The controls are a little bit awkward, but, you know, for the right sort of person, this might be worth playing. I don't know. I might check it out again later. I don't know if it's the sort of thing I'd stream. It's not... The writing is not really lacking. It doesn't have the sort of character that Stardew Valley has. All the people in Stardew Valley have very distinct identities. Here, not so much. But still worth looking at. Okay. Jakarta Prime is under siege by alien robots. Do I dismantle all nuclear warheads in exchange for strengthening the city's shield, or do I disable the shield in exchange for more nuclear fun? I wouldn't call nuclear explosions fun, so I would dismantle the warhead. Okay, so that concludes our Comforting Critters section. Next, we're moving on to a category which I call Absolutely Normal. And you'll see what I mean by that when we play It Takes a War. There we go. Okay, check your options real quick. Resolution to 4K. Audio. Down a bit. Really? Okay, fine. 75. Subtitles on. All right. Apply. Play the demo. You want to be online? Okay. I can be assault, sniper. Let's see. The assault rifle is a gun that shoots bullets in a sequential order. The sniper rifle can shoot really, really far away. If you're far away, watch out. The shotgun can shoot really, really closely. If you're close, watch out. The weapon is a work in progress with no reload sounds. Sue me. I'm just going to take the assault rifle. This AK-47.
Hi there,
Okay.
and welcome to the demo for It Takes a War. I'm Thomas McKinnon, the game's developer. You
Oh,
might
I'm in
have played my
4x3.
previous game, The Corridor, which was quite a silly game that looked like this. But maybe you haven't. That's also okay. This game isn't silly. It's a serious, online, multiplayer, first-person shooter. In a way, that scares me, because it's easier to sell funny than serious. I don't expect this to be as well reviewed as The Corridor, but I still wanted to make it because I have a passion for the genre. I grew up playing these types of games with friends a lot, and had some great friendships because of them. I think a lot of us did. But anyway, obviously the servers aren't online yet for this demo, so instead I thought I'd give you a little tutorial and catch you up on the basics. Here's a gun. Start shooting when you're ready.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I can't change the... It's a bit quiet.
Okay, you shot yourself.
Yeah, okay.
Let's try again. I'll even disable scoping and weapon switching for the time being to make it a bit easier. Perfect! You're holding it the right way around this time. Okay, you've got to grips with things. I've actually invited a special guest to watch a few select players live, and you're one of them. That's right, it's famous trillionaire Twitch streamer, Angry Shark Gamer!
Hi guys, trillionaire Twitch streamer Angry Shark Gamer here, and today we are watching real gameplay from random users who are currently playing It Takes a War, literally right now as we speak. The first player just walked into the shooting range, so let's see how they do.
What? Excuse me.
Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen worse gameplay in my entire life. You know, I don't think I could do this anymore. I'm gonna go offline later, chat.
Whatever.
You've properly embarrassed yourself there. How could you miss? It's moving so slowly. Right, let me show you one of the thousands of maps we have in development for all that multiplayer goodness.
I can't get over
It's
there.
still a bit work in progress, but you get the idea.
We appear to be in CS2. Okay, map. It was there are janitor signs here. Really important work in progress. That's right, it's game development. There's a door
Just
here.
ignore that door. I don't know what that is.
Uh-huh.
I did say to ignore this. Please just turn back. If you go in there, I can't help you anymore. I didn't make this. It did.
It did? Well, I can't go back, so,
1 second. Server's online connection will be established now. It Takes a War, out now. Okay. That was very short. Let me see if there's anything else I can do in this real quick before we leave. Otherwise, I will take the time, the saved time. But yes, this looks promising. Kind of Stanley Parable-ish. Take the shotgun. Silent shotgun.
Hi there, and welcome to the demo for It Takes a War. I'm Thomas McKinnon, the game's developer. You might have played my previous game, The Corridor, which was quite a silly game that looked like this. But maybe you haven't. That's also okay. This game isn't silly. It's a serious, online, multiplayer, first-person shooter. In a way, that scares me, because it's easier to sell funny than serious. I don't expect this to be as well reviewed as The Corridor, but I still wanted to make it because I have a passion for the genre. I grew up playing these types of games with friends a lot, and had some great friendships
Oh, I
because
can
of
crouch or not.
I think a lot of us did. But anyway, obviously the servers aren't online yet for this demo, so instead I thought I'd give you a little tutorial and catch you up on the basics. Here's a gun. Start shooting when you're ready. Okay, you shot yourself. Let's try again. I'll even disable scoping and weapon switching for the time being to make it a bit easier. Perfect! You're holding it the right way around this time. Okay,
but there are
you've got to
reload
grip some
sounds.
things. I've actually invited a special guest to watch a few select players live, and you're one of them. That's right, it's famous trillionaire Twitch streamer, Angry
that's a
Shark
slow
Gamer!
reload.
Hi guys, trillionaire Twitch streamer Angry Shark Gamer here, and today we are watching real gameplay from random users who are currently playing It Takes a War, literally right now as we speak. The first player just walked into the shooting range, so let's see how they do. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen worse gameplay in my entire life. You know, I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm gonna go offline later, chat.
I wonder what would happen if I waited. Unfortunately, I do not have time to wait.
There. How could you miss? It's moving so slowly. Right. Let me show you one of the thousands of maps we have in development for all that multiplayer goodness. It's still a bit work in progress, but you get the idea. You'd think texturing cubes would be easy, but there's like 6 sides. There's a bug right now where players keep getting stuck in that fountain and drown.
What, really?
Pretty horrific stuff.
There's no water in this fountain. How do they drown in no water? This is where he started.
Kids were playing with that, but okay.
I was hoping it would move the whatchamacallit, but apparently not. Hold on. Okay. So this, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, looks like It's just some voice lines and that door.
Just ignore that door. I don't know what that is.
Okay,
I
that's
did say
what?
to ignore it.
Unity?
Please just stand back. If you go in there, I can't help you anymore. I didn't make this. It did.
Nope, I can't go around the side. Oop, that's because there's an invisible wall here. Diggers, mattress, plane, Uni capture. Okay, so connection will be established now.
What have you done?
Okay, yeah, that's it. I'll take the 12 minutes. So yes, I will probably be revisiting this later. Not much to this demo, but I'm sure that is on purpose. Oh, also, I appreciate how the soldiers keep getting bigger. Like, teeny soldier, giant soldier. Okay. So that's It Takes a War, our first entry in the absolutely normal category. Next, we have two games that are actually very similar to each other. And they're not the only ones that follow this this format. We are going to play Lily's World. Quayle, your logo's too loud. Okay. Streamer mode settings. Hold on. Oh, no webcam. No. Okay. Alright. Yeah, definitely don't use my computer admin name. Alright, password is incorrect. Try again. What is my favorite animal? Cat. Welcome. So, seizure warning. Okay. Ooh. Wow, my eyes hurt. Okay. So, Emily is talking to Steven. It's good to hear from you. I definitely got to visit soon and see the lucky finds, lol. What about how about next week? See you soon. And that was not sure when. On June 9th. Today, Steven says, we haven't caught up in so long. I hope you're well. As for me, everything's been a little hectic lately. I've been trying to spruce up my place. Okay, this sounds gross, but did you know you can get a bunch of nice stuff from dumpster diving? I'll show you all my lucky finds when you visit next week. Anyway, I'm actually sending this email from an old laptop I got from, you guessed it, a dumpster. It's so old, I was surprised it even turned on. I'm going to see what else is on here. I'm Steven, aren't I? Okay, I got this laptop. Okay. Drafts. Inbox. Ooh. From Lily. Moving. So, nobody's used this laptop since 2004. I know you're going to read this. Please let me talk to Lily one last time. I won't say anything bad. I'm sorry about what happened. Please understand I care about her. Can I at least say goodbye? From Iris Loves Dogs to Lilypad at Hotmail. Let's see. You're probably still mad at me, but I wanted to tell you I'm moving away. Mom's making us move to a community for more serious Radiant Path members. Something Seraphine is trying to make. Please don't hate me. It wasn't my choice. Oh no, there's cults involved. Okay, listen to this song. Wat. He's recommending songs to you. Someone. He's gonna make you a mixtape next, and you'll have to play it at your wedding. Hey, Burr, buying 3 modest mouse ticks so I can stalk your first date and secure my place as maid of honor. Juk. The Kem Hunk is to answer questions 13 through 30 on page 36, but I haven't started yet, so no answers for you this time, lol. Waiting patiently for date, Iris. Have you listened to the Float Up by Modest Mouse? Alex told me about it. I've been playing it on repeat. We were calling yesterday and about maybe going to their concert, but the closest place is 2 frickin' hours away. You already know what my mom would say about that. Lol, maybe one day. You know what the camera... Okay, so that's what was written first. Alright. Read this if you value your life. Hello, my name is Laura Smith. I'm only 9 years old. By the time you read this, it is too late. I'm dead. 13 years ago, I was killed by my parents because I didn't listen to them. My neck was broken and they told everyone I died from a strange accident. I seek vengeance now. Send this to 15 people in the next 20 minutes if you don't want to die. A girl named Charlotte ignored this message and her parents died in a mysterious accident. Next day, her neck was broken too. You don't want the same fate? Your time starts now. Don't disappoint me, Laura. Modest Mouse is an actual artist. Hope they don't play here. Okay, so that's chain letter. Alright, museum. Okay. It was so much fun hanging out last weekend. I told my mom about that bakery we stopped at, and she just bought a ton of cookies from there. I can bring a snickerdoodle to school for you if you want. Also, I just wanted to send you this pic I took. You look so cute in it. Haha. Tootsie. Okay, so that's Lily. This was addressed to Lilypad. Had a good time too. Thanks for sending me this pic. I look so ugly. But I'm suddenly excited to go to school now, lol. Her mom is so awesome, and I wish my mom would buy me cookies. Sigh. Also, meet me tomorrow morning by the track, and we can walk inside together if you want. Track. Walk inside? To school? Okay. Welcome to Palster. Here's your account info for logging in. Okay. Do not share your account information with others. So I can log into Palster now. Let's see. Why is Miss Hanson only giving us until Friday for our physics project? She's been such a... Yeah, but I heard she might be getting divorced? Yikes. Anyways, whatever, I'm bored when I come over after dinner. My mom got me Prince of Persia so you can watch me play my TV. We can get Froyo. Hey, Iris Virus. I don't know another rhyme, sorry. I'm not surprised, lol. I'm so ready to graduate, so I never have to see her again. I haven't even started the project because I have 5 other classes and I also have homework for. I want out. Also, I want to play Prince of Persia, but don't tell my mom or she won't let me over. I don't know if I can come over tonight because mom is taking me to therapy. Maybe after, if your dad picks me up. Okay. So, let's see. So these are emails that I got. Drafts. Okay, Palster password. My crush's name plus my cat's age. Seraphine, the therapist. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna guess these are chronological. Okay. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. Okay, so therapist told her to write down her thoughts, having some problems. You know she's not pretty. She's kind of ugly. Even my own mom thinks I'm ugly. She hasn't said it outright, but I can tell. Last week I was eating chips and she was like, "Do you realize how many calories are in that?" I completely lost my appetite after that. Life would be so much easier if I were prettier. Another big update. I got pills for my depression. So far I've just been getting terrible headaches from it, but Dr. Whitmore has told me I have to stick it through. Honestly, I'm shaking even typing this. Will I still be me on these meds? Am I going to need medication to feel normal for the rest of my life? I don't want people to think I'm some friendless freak who needs drugs to be normal. I'm sure someone at school will find out and I'll be Psycho Girl soon enough. Okay. I love dress-up games. They're so fun, but sometimes they make me kind of sad because I know I'm not pretty enough to wear cute outfits like that. Recently, I found a dress-up game a bit more my style. And then that opens this. Okay. There's Palster. Okay. Radiant Path. Okay. Can't really stand Mom. She's on a health cleanse and it's made her even more annoying. I came home from school and I was hungry, so I asked if there was food, but she just yelled at me. Ever since Dad left us, she's been obsessed with her diet. Seraphine says I should try to understand what my mom's going through, but I feel like that doesn't justify her insulting me all the time. Another thing is living in the present. My entire life is school, the only thing I'm good at. Helping Mom now that it's just us two. I realized lately, what am I living for? From the moment I wake up to when I go to bed, all I do is study, and for what? I want to have dreams. I want to find who I am. I want to stay up late swapping stories with people who I just met. I want to have long phone calls with Iris, pacing around in my room, talking quickly because I have that much to say. I want to go to a concert for the first time and learn how to surf and fall in love. Not just with a boy, but with myself. With life, with the small joys. I want to dance with strangers and finally write that novel. You know what I do? I study. I just don't know anymore if it's worth anything. Football says this game is already pretty heavy. Indeed. Alex and I hung out outside of school. Iris keeps telling me it was a date, but neither of us used the word date. So I feel like it isn't. I wish it were a date, though. Yes, I'm cringe. First time I really like someone and it makes me anxious. There's so many prettier girls he could be with, like Brooke or Christina. I'll always be the girl who gets talked over. I'll always be the one who gets pushed behind the group on a sidewalk. No matter how hard I try, I'm always the second choice and not considered at all. Last summer, Iris was having a group of girls sleep over, and I was so excited because we were going to do makeovers. Everyone was getting their hair and makeup done, then they were so pretty. When it was my turn, some girl tried to do my makeup, but because of my eye shape, my eyes got completely covered in black eyeliner. Another girl pointed at me and called me a raccoon. Everyone laughed. I know they were just making fun of the makeup, but I feel like it was their subtle way of saying I'm ugly. I laughed too, but it was on the inside I felt like crap. Also, Mom started watching this new show called The Biggest Loser. You can get a prize for being a loser. Count me in. Okay. Seraphine and I were talking about my goal of meeting new people, and she asked if I'd like to go to one of her community gatherings for the Radiant Path. My mom's already been attending, but this time we went together. Everyone there was so nice and was really inspiring. Mom was happy I went. Alex and I have been calling each other every night, and I have quite the crush. We were on the phone the other day, and he was like, "You know, I'm a bit of a hopeless romantic." I was screaming inside because me too. Even though Iris insists there are signs he likes me, I feel like it's probably wishful thinking. I'd rather willingly be alone than try to have no one want me. I want to feel wanted. I want to feel important. Iris is really happy with Cam. I'm happy for her, but I can't help but be a bit jealous. Now I gotta do my nighttime exercise routine before bed. She is a pretty young lady. Can't tell how old she is. Maybe 16? Okay, April, last entry. It's been a long time since I've written in here. A lot happened. I've been going to the Radiant Path meetings more frequently. Recently, Seraphine told me I qualified for the Radiant Retreat. I was confused at first, but I read more about it on the website and talked to some people who've gone before. They say it's the best thing that's happened to them. I told Mom I could go, and she says she's proud of me. I said thank you in the moment, but after I went to my room and cried. I've just never heard my mom say that to me before. Preparation for the retreat is really intense. I can only eat specific foods. I have to do the shadow exercise multiple times a day, and I need to wake up at 5 a.m., even on the weekends, to start the day with quick cardio. I really think this will mark a new me. I just want to be pretty. Looks like we're somewhere tropical. Okay, the Radiant Path. Ooh. Okay. Embrace your radiant potential and transform into the most harmonious version of yourself. Tired of being called the ugly duckling? Sick of being constantly rejected? The Radiant Path may be for you. Okay, so that's immediately preying on people's self-consciousness. We will help you achieve beauty and heal the scars that have kept your true radiance from shining through. Unlock your natural beauty where mind, body, and spirit become one. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Below are some enlightened individuals who have found love and inner peace because they chose the radiant path. These are all young. Radiant path has helped me heal through a heartbreak that has hurt me for years. For the first time in my life, I felt understood. An Instagram page. Neither of these work. Huh, interesting. There's an underscore at the end, which suggests that there's another account called the Radiant Path. About. Okay. Transformative journey that elevates your natural beauty through fitness, mindfulness, and spiritual retreats. Through the teachings of our glorious leader. Achieve everlasting love, financial freedom, and inner peace. Okay. Okay. So, Seraphine. And Seraphine's the therapist. Dr. Whitmore is the doctor. Okay. Meditation, diet, cleansing ritual, unlock the potential met soulmate. Psychology degree at Ohio State. Dedicated her adult life to studying what makes people happy. Start the radiant path to share a process of achieving luminous beauty and pure joy. Whitmore was part of the first radiant retreat. Started his own medical practice in Thousand Oaks, California. Okay, we're in California. He joined the Radiant Path to help our community members reach their goals. Have you felt like life would be better if you were more beautiful, struggling to find love or success, jealous of those who seemingly live life on easy mode? If you relate to any of the sentiments, the Radiant Path is for you. Weekly classes. Ooh, okay. We don't want to limit anyone interested in fulfilling their dream, which is why your first class is free. Have paid courses, plans, ranging from $1,111 to $9,999. Contact Dr. Whitmore to learn more about our payment plans. Radiant Retreat. Select few members access Radiant Retreat, the ultimate escape to undergo transformation. You can only get here. So why is it so selective? Green says drugs were to weaken her mind. He hates this. Actually, she seems to have remained pretty lucid despite all of that. At least from what we've seen so far. Break through your inner circles with our sacred sharing circles and our cleansing ritual. Become one with your ideal self. We all carry an invisible shadow. Shadows, okay, that was mentioned before. Barriers of self-doubt, hesitation, and fear. Keep us from our dream lives. Tell your shadow goodbye and awaken your confidence, love, and joy. Reach your physical limits and surpass them. Ever look at your old photos and think, I miss when I was that skinny? You will not only return to your old body, but you will sculpt a better body. And workout classes that go beyond fitness. These sessions won't be easy, but they will teach you to unlock your inner resilience. Okay, members area. Temporarily down. Oh my gosh, that's Okay, so that's girly. What else is on girlygames.com? Hold on. Web. Okay, so that's not here, but it shows up in history. Halves, alright. So Palster. Have the email. There's no forgot password, interestingly. Check out, okay, girlsonly.com is down for maintenance. Iris, I'm deleting this.
What is up?
The sky?
Boo! Because of that awful joke, I'm gonna say why we're recording.
Iris, please don't. This is so stupid.
So, Lily...
oh my god, stop!
...has a huge crush...
No, Iris!
...on Alex.
OMG, I do not. I'm gonna leave right now. I swear to...
I saw her smile at one of his messages.
Friends can smile at other friends' messages.
You don't smile at mine. Did he send you a love letter?
I'm not listening. La 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 la.
Did his message end in a heart
la, la,
emoji?
La 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 la.
Case closed. Lily has a crush.
I do not. I'm gonna die of embarrassment. Oh my god.
Just think, this can be played at your wedding. I'll be your maid of honor.
Iris, we're not getting married.
Not yet.
I'm done. I'm leaving. Bye.
Did they use the word emoji in 2004?
Hello, 2005. Iris and Lily. Here are our New Year's resolutions. Okay, mine are 1, get straight A's.
I thought we were picking realistic resolutions this year.
Girl, if you don't shut the fuck up.
Sorry, but based off your last report card, you should probably aim for B's minus.
Ahem. As I was saying, 2, journal at least once a week. And 3, read 12 books this year. There, your turn.
My New Year's resolutions are 1, lose 15 pounds.
You don't even have 15 pounds to lose.
I thought it was my turn.
Fine. Continue.
2, do the shadow exercise every morning and night, no exceptions. And 3, try to spend more time with my mom, if I can manage to tolerate that.
Do you have any fun goals?
What, like getting straight C's?
A's!
Okay. Notes. Okay, so this is where I can... Okay. Wait a minute. Actually, I can figure out how old Lily was in these. Because these were taken in 2004. And that 88 is probably the year she was born. So 1988. So she was 16. Okay. Resize this, but I can put it over here. What's this? Oh, save the game. Study guide. Don't know the password of the study guide. Photos. Okay. This is from 1999. 2003. Love yourself, burn fat. So those are motivational things she's torn out. Okay. Kite runner. Cam. January 5th. Alex. Lawrence called her pancake face. Radiant Path. Interesting. Don't change the order of the songs, it'll remind you of my favorite photo of you. Interesting. Can't have fast food before the retreat. We barely hang out anymore. Now you're acting weird with the retreat. By being healthy? No, because you're not. You don't bring lunch to school. You're obsessed with everything. Seraphine says, you look so skinny now. That's not being healthy. I'm fine. The prep works intends to show I'm committed to getting better. What's wrong with being skinny? I look good for once, and Seraphine is helping me. Lily, you were pretty then. You are pretty now. This has nothing to do with it. Why have you been ignoring me? Didn't want to be a burden. You got Cam to worry about now. I wish you'd give Seraphine a chance. Meet us this weekend. Can't, dude. I told Mom. She said Seraphine is not a good person. She won't let me. What the? You hate her mom, though. Why did you tell her? Maybe it's all in my head, but I don't like Seraphine. You met her one time. Why don't you understand she's helping me? Can you please try to see from my perspective? Do you know whose account this is? She's online. It's some kind of sick joke. I can't type back. That was 23 years ago. She's still on this service. Interesting. Okay, we've got Scorpio Baby. It's Stephanie. Okay. Hold on, let me make a note of that. Let's see. Okay. Creation by parts and simplify. So, yeah, Lily's good at school. Alex. Okay. So the music, working on a secret project. Mixed by Grizzly Bear. Go to museum. So Alex took that photo of the museum. Okay. Morning. Last weekend was really fun. We should hang out. And you're the only cool one here. I've been busy lately. Stuff with my mom. But yes, let's do it. Hey, okay. June 4th. So March 3rd, June 4th. Let's see. How are you? You're not answering your phone. You don't. I don't see you at school anymore. I still want to hang out sometime. Iris told me you moved. Wish you told me. You okay? Okay. So, please stop seeing Alex by June 4. Okay. Settings. Nope. Let me see. Let's clean up some of these things. Okay, hold on. Messenger. Where's that playlist? iMusic. Date of dress red. Exposure. Okay. Date of dress red. Secret solved.
XP. Start up so clean. Love my bliss. That Green Hill scene. Pop.
1 Almost out of time. Alistair. It's from the museum. It's probably just spam. Mixtape. So your homework is to answer. It's on page 36. It's between Lily and Iris. Yay. Well, there's still earlygames.com.
I need the perfect outfit. Can you help me?
Wow. Okay.
Please, make me beautiful.
Well. Let's see.
Do I look pretty? That's hot.
Ditch the fad diets. Find your true power. The radiant path. Wait, that just opened. That just opened a video in my actual web browser. I don't have a good way to show you that.
Have you ever felt life will be easier if you're more attractive? Looks matter. Not everyone is beautiful. We know how confusing diet culture could be, which is why we want to help you transform on the outside and in the inside. Take an introductory class to unlock a better you. This is the Radiant Path.
Okay, that belongs to a YouTube channel called Saundering Emily, and also the Radiant Path, which I can actually subscribe to both of those. Oof. Okay, so Saundering Emily is the name of the actual developer. And I'm pretty sure that's her in the photos. The Radiant Path has no listed videos. Okay.
That's hot. That's hot. That's hot.
Okay. Wow. That seems completely normal. Yes. Okay, this is just the save menu, I think. Study guide, I don't know. Let me try cat. Nope. Apparently, Lily does not reuse her password.
That's hot.
Okay.
That's hot.
interesting. Okay. About... So can I go to this manually? 8 D W D U W I 4. No. I hope this is not a copyrighted song. Get anything useful from that. Let's see. Fresh's name plus cat's age. How far can I get with that?
That's hot. That's hot. That's hot.
Actually, I can just brute force this. There's only so many ages that a cat can be. There we go. Cat is 11. Okay, I've just hacked into her account. Okay. Alex and Iris. Web watch, the best parental control app on the market, limit screen time, monitor computer usage, track location, and more. Nobody was talking about screen time in 2004. Okay. AKA Spoon Buddy inside joke with Iris. Don't worry if you don't get it. I'm totally obsessed with writing. Mango Froyo and hanging with my friends. Favorite book is Kite Runner. My favorite artist is the Sheeans. Check out my blog. Okay, she has a blog. Game for you to find the code. Check the playlist in our messages. Hint, the day my favorite photo of you was taken. Okay. Enter code. Let's see. That was... Okay. Top secret chat. Let me know when you find this chat. I'm here. Thank God you made this. It sounds crazy, but I feel like my mom has this sixth sense about me. She knew I hung out with Alex last week when I told her I was going to the mall with you. Let's discuss this when we need to something just between us, or discuss our plans for destroying the world. Okay, and then nothing until May. Lily, you're moving? I saw your email. Yeah. Where? I can't tell you. Okay, how was the retreat? Good. Girl, we've been best friends for years. I know you were obsessed with this retreat. What happened? Really hard to talk about, sorry. I'm not going to stop messaging you until you tell me what it is. Come on. Lily answered. Told me what happened. I told you I don't want to talk about it. Explain? It's my fault. What was? Seraphine found out it made her really mad. Seraphine told my mom we needed to move. That I need more preparation for the next retreat. And I think she's right. Lily, please don't hate me for this, but you know something's wrong with Seraphine. My mom tried to research her because she said the way she acts is not right for a therapist. She has creep vibes. You're mad at me right now. I know you're mad at me right now, but please talk to my mom. She's really worried, Lily. Mom says I'm grounded for what happened in the retreat, and she's really serious about it. I shouldn't even be talking to you right now. Can you sneak out? My brother said he will help you. My mom won't tell your mom. You're crazy, Iris. Crazy about my best friend. Ugh, okay, I'm going to meet you, and then I'm going back home, okay? My brother's going to be at your place at 1 a.m. Talk to you later. You're going to be okay. Okay, so, May 10th, Lily snuck out to meet Iris. Okay. Kind of quiet, but you seem cool. We should kick it sometime. Okay, so hold on. So Alex, male, 17, single. So he hasn't updated this in a long time. We're all pretty bizarre. Some of us are just better at hiding it. That's all. The Breakfast Club. Agora Hills, California. Okay. Parental controls made discreet. Access your kids' web history and monitor their computer usage without them knowing. Okay. Emo Kid for Life. Fallout Boy. Friends with Corey. Lily. There's Lily. Hiding her face. Half. And Iris. No friendship is an accident. Rara XD. Owner of the cutest cat and gamer summer break in 56 days. Ah, so she broke up with Cam. Well, I think...
That's hot.
I think we get the idea. This is a detective game about shuffling through old computer files and deducing passwords and things. I like this. I don't know if I can stream this properly because it is very clearly trying to escape my computer. But it's definitely worth checking out if you like vaguely horrific meta stuff. For now, I need to figure out how to exit. Settings. Oh, quick game. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then I will be right back.
Okay, I return. Let's see. Green says he wouldn't watch it if I did stream it. Too intense. Shifty says feels like kind of like a heavier hypnospace outlaw. Well, do you like that? Because we're gonna do it again. Let me see. We're done with Lily's World for today. Hold on, I need to update. Give me 1 second while I update Desktop Explorer. All right. Yes, there was more than one of these games in the next fest. In fact, I'm pretty sure there was a third one, but these are the ones that stood out to me. Okay, English? Fine. An interface mystery adventure. It's too close to home? Understandable. Okay. Master volume. Okay. Start demo. I assume this is being this laggy for on purpose. Ocean tide pollution prevention. Halibut? Okay, no password. Place mouse and keyboard, buy speakers compatible with PC, connect to the internet. Ethernet port is broken. Check Chronolog software. Should be my start menu at the left corner of my screen. Start. Chronolog. Oh, I know why it's so slow, because this is an ancient computer. Okay, create a new one to get started. Happy journaling. For the bright. The brightest lasts in the 7 seas. Every day it becomes a bit harder for me to remember. Every once in a while I have what my doctor calls lucid periods and recall memories I may never think of again. I leave you this information along with my computer. There are other uses. The previous owners of this computer. There's a strange program called Desktop Explorer. It's inside the Open Me folder of my desktop. The password for it is your nickname. Brightest lass. Okay. In the 7 seas. It's all related to the disappearance of someone I cared about. In this computer, you'll find my most intimate thoughts. I trust you with them, since the only thing I admire more than your wits is your kind heart. I want to end this letter with a poem. If we're apart, look at the moon, for I will do too. If I am gone, look at the stars, for I am with you. Goodbye, Guppy, your uncle. Guppy's journal. Okay. Today was my last day before my uncle left for intensive care. It was very surreal having him hug me while I was crying because he didn't even know why I was so sad in the first place. This is his old computer. I replaced the mouse, keyboard, and speakers, but I couldn't hook it up to any internet connection. It doesn't really matter. Everything I need is here. I just read the letter he left me. I thought I had no more tears left in me, but I was wrong. I feel like this is the start of a detective mission. It's time to install Desktop Explorer and see what this is about. The password of the folder. Uncle Hal was the only one to call me by my nickname. This one's for you, Captain Halibut. Okay. Open Me has a lock, huh? This is not a computer from 2014. This is a computer from 1998. Hello, thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. Wait a second, I remember you. Do you remember me? It's your old friend, Pizarro. I don't blame you. After all, it's been a while, hasn't it? I'll go over everything as if it were your first time installing Desktop Explorer. Desktop Explorer offers the best experience when understanding the user's needs. Let's see what we're working with. Wow, I see you're a pretty average user. Nothing wrong with that.
You'll be presented with puzzles around basic computer usage. Pretty simple stuff. Puzzles will look like this. STP and notes. Your goal is to find the password and unlock the next puzzle folder. It won't always be this easy. Also, submenus are your friends. Most programs have submenus. These tools could come in handy, you know? Who knows what you might find? These puzzles will test your ability to think outside the box. The world's your oyster. Be creative and have fun. Try to keep up and remember, I'll make sure to forget this, all the details. Oh goodness, I must be prepared for what's to come. Once upon a time, a daring explorer entered a realm of computers and puzzles. Take your time, my friend. Okay. If a password is given through your text, it'll be presented with the following format. Password. However, passwords won't always be hidden within text. You'll have to deduce some of them on your own. Will you discover the mysteries of the cave? Will you answer its riddles? Will you become a desktop explorer? Remember, if you ever need a system tip, just click on that light bulb icon on the taskbar below me. I'll do my best to help you out. You are lost. You find yourself between the sea and a lush forest, dragging your feet in the sand of a beach you've never seen before. Aside from your wits and senses, you bear only a small compass, which is damage to the foam. Among the shore's dark rocks, you spot what looks to be an entrance of a cave. Approaching it, reveals that the entrance is narrower than you anticipated. Letters written in the sand start fading away as it starts to rain heavily. Before taking shelter, you manage to read some of it. You assume it's the cave's name, Fortuna. Her hand. Cave's mouth. Okay. So, Fortuna. Good job! Now playing Fortuna.amp. And with that, we start our adventure. Alright, as you glance inside your new shelter, you notice a few cracks between the boulders on top. You quickly realize the lack of natural light in here. Despite not being able to see much of the cave's darkness, you stumble upon a stick next to a rolled-up scroll. With it, as you open it, you discover it's comically long. Hold on. Chant my name, O child, and your voice will bear my fire. When dusk surrounds me, Iana lights my path. I-A-N-N-A. Huh. Interesting. No, I misspelled it. Inanna. Okay. Interesting. That just got more visible. This is still hard to see. Nice! The light from this torch is as bright as you. There's an icon there. After barely pronouncing the name, you read the tip of the stick you were holding kindled into a soft flame. You now hold a torch of suspicious origin. With the newly lit path, you press on to a room with a wide strip of papyrus on the floor. You notice strokes and writing scattered on it. Along with some suspicious-looking creases, you read, "Answer quickly and answer proud. Oh, solve my riddle, say it out loud. I garden the flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it? I use my nose." The rest is lost within the paper's folded format. Okay. This. I've noticed that I keep writing depressive thoughts, so today I will write about one of my favorite memories. I don't remember the exact date, but it was the birth of the short-lived angler trio. Little Guppy's first fishing trip, and she blessed us with a honey hole. We filled the boat so fast that old Walleye started singing again. When we got home, we toasted with pap and baby formula. Oh, how I miss you, big bro. My memory might falter sometimes, but I won't forget you anytime soon, since Guppy has your melancholic eyes. It's funny how I can't think of us three without our code names, but I wouldn't want to have it any other way. As long as your young lass breathes, the angler trio lives on. Okay, so talking about Guppy's father. Okay. You wouldn't call it a nose. What would you call it? Nobody knows, but herein lies the answer. But there lies the answer. Wouldn't call it a nose. I garden the flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it? I use my nose. Ah, hold on. The rest is lost within the paper's fold. Ah, format. Word wrap. Okay. Huh. Hold on. A lot of stuff here. I think I know the answer to the... Hold on. Wait. Got it. I thought so. Runk. What about capital? No. Ah. Hold on. It's on the nose. Eliphas. Ah, don't you love riddles? Keep it up. Okay. It's ASCII art? Yes. Detective memories. As you solve the riddle after folding the papyrus, the elephant's trunk points to a path in the distance. Was it always there? You make your way through this passageway, which leads to an empty enclosed space within the cavern. It seems to be a dead end. Just as you start to lose hope and begin to head back, you recall words of advice from a detective show you watched as a kid. Read between the lines and find the source of the truth. Only then will you crack the code. You think there are no lines on the cave walls. Detective or not, what am I supposed to do? Ooh, family photos, huh? So this program, medical scans, notes. This program can only open .stp files. Make a new file. Welcome to Storyteller Plus. Navigate to view source code to start writing your story. View source code. Ah, now I can see view source code. So this is the formatting that controls the text. Can I change it? I can change it. Interesting. Okay. Sal. Oh, wow. Look at Mr. Hacker over here. You're thorough. Key.error. Could not open this file. Contents may be corrupted. Watching all those detective shows has definitely paid off. Passing both of your hands over this cave's wall has revealed it to be different from the others. A light push is all that it needed for it to crumble. Hidden behind this neat ruse, you encounter 3 doors. 2 of them lie beside you and the largest one in front of you. Below the central door, there's a yellow key. You try your luck using it, but the door won't budge. There's an engraving on the key, but it's very hard to read. Source code. However, you barely make out the words, "An image is worth 1,000 words." IMG. Hold on. Rename. .img. Wow, nobody who's used who learned to use a computer within the last, 15 years are gonna know this one. There we go. Every lock obeys Portonus. Left door. Right door. this for now. Ah, what great imagination you have. Great work. My doctor suggests that I write about this line by line, so I'll have a go. My big brother died on a rainy day. The rain wasn't enough to smother the flames. I couldn't help it all. Ah, Guppy's dad died in a fire. I trembled for hours during that day. My big brother couldn't escape in time. I saw his face and body engulfed in fire. That thing did not look like my big brother. This is stupid. I don't need to recount step by step how my brother looked like a ghoul in his last moments. How is that supposed to help me? How is this supposed to end my headaches? I just ruined my morning writing this. Hold on, my phone is running out of battery. That's where my timer is. Yep, nope, I don't need to do that. Okay. And if I forget everything like everybody says, how is it that I can't forget my brother's withered face? How's that for amnesia? You reshape the key and it reveals its message. You turn the lock with it. A small chamber, like a closet, is behind the big central door. The rock walls of this compartment are completely covered with the same etched phrase. Dare to say my name. You know it from experience that speaking aloud holds some type of power. Examining the room, you are sure that the only way forward is to call their name, whatever it may be. Who wrote these words anyway? Well... They didn't write their name on the wall, but still, you feel as if you could figure out who the author behind these etchings is. Dare to say my name. Hold on. So, the doors. Below the rune, you see a word in an alphabet you can read. Is this the name of the rune? Meet. At the right door. See a wall with a rune inscription painted on it. Below the rune, you see a word in an alphabet you can read. Rena. Meat? No. Rena. M-E-I-T. Okay. Source code. No author name here. What about help? About Storyteller Plus. The metadata. Yeah, properties. Storyteller Plus. For a small room. Okay. Properties. MMTT. Made the image. MMTT. Great thinking! What kind of name is that, though? Okay. Close all these. Okay. Overwhelming, dark, and fleeting face. As you pass your hand through the wall, the thought of a name you can't pronounce zooms through your mind. Close your eyes and shake your head briefly. As you open them again, in front of you is the darkest passage so far as revealed to you. You delve inside. The torch you carry barely lights your arm, while everything else is completely lost in blackness. Shortly after, you start to doubt yourself and think of heading back. Your vision becomes completely devoid of light as that last spark from the stick expires. Rather than panicking, calm surrounds you. Somehow you feel even more capable of revealing what's hidden in the dark. For a brief moment, you sense something behind you. Between the crevices of the wall, you are barely able to see what appears to be a human figure. After focusing on it for a bit,
You make out a withered face and a set of melancholic eyes. No, melancholic. No, not melancholic. That's how Megamind says it. As you take your first step towards it, the stranger runs off, leaving the sound of pebbles tumbling on the ground. That does not look like a friendly face. I know you see me. Saw me. Got it. It's changed. It's a rune. Flat stone here. Okay, hidden files. Heightened senses. Improvement of your vision has reached its peak. The dark still hinders your sight, but you still feel comfortable moving within it. You even start noticing details of the walls beyond your arm's reach. You find a boulder next to you with an engraved warning. Keep out. Reaching this point must have required courage, but going past is utter foolishness. Heed my words and turn back before it's too late. Cassandra. I think that's a password. Wow, nothing gets past you. Fishermen have great eyesight, I guess. Interesting. Next stamp will display the music track every time it changes. Okay. Pause and play music tracks by clicking on the next stamp icon. Alright. You ignore Cassandra's warning and pass on, only to find a contrasting scene. Calm and lightened room surrounded by stalagmites. You can clearly see the way forward, but your intuition tells you that these stalagmites are worthy of attention. This short break soothes your anxiety. Continue on. You can see carved symbols on some of the stalagmites. Rubicon. Created on the 24th. Same day as all this. Okay. Continuing the trail past the stalagmite scene, you reach an uneventful dead end. Based on your experience during this exploration, you're convinced there's something more than meets the eye. You spend your following hour inspecting every crevice of the walls around you. Now you can be absolutely certain there is no path forward. While scratching your head, pondering what to do, you hear a loud thunk far off behind in the cave. Stalagmite formation must have a purpose. It sounded like it might have come from the entrance. Flat stone. Is a dead end. Might have come from the entrance. Okay, all the way back to the... Wait, what happened to this puzzle? I don't remember these files being here earlier. What's going on? Hello, what can I do for you? Okay. No escape image. Even after retracing your steps perfectly, you doubt your sense of direction. The cave's mouth is nowhere to be seen. It's only when you find the scroll from the beginning of your adventure on the ground that you hear the storm outside. You successfully backtrack to the entrance. Hold on. Okay. But the landscape has changed. The only exit from this cavern on the shore has now been replaced by walls and stalagmites. On the ground lies a chisel of some kind. You could use it to carve out some symbols in this new landscape. Your senses
tell you there's something hidden here. You've seen stalagmites before. Okay. So, hidden files. Puzzle 9 altar. Okay. It was Rubicon. Okay. Good job, you cleared puzzle 8. Things are getting a bit weird, though. Why don't you stop here for today? I think I'd better, because, I'm out of time. Egypt. We've seen that symbol before. And that symbol. Today I remember something delightful. I'll write about it and make it harder to forget. With the smell of cake in the oven, my nostrils tickled and I couldn't shake the image of her, smiling at me. I think of her not only as the model of a perfect mother, but also as the ideal wife. I know I have dreamed of having a family for as long as I can remember, but I can't help feeling nauseous knowing I basically took over another man's household. It's not my fault that a woman and a child needed the presence of a father. I only wish to help. Why do I feel guilty when the only one at fault is the absent old man? I'm rambling again. My sweet memories tarnished by my sour shame. What would my brother think of me? Don't let your memories pass you by. Chronologue them and keep them forever. 1995 to 1998, yes. So this is very old software. Okay. Well, I think we got a good idea of how this works. So, same basic idea of wandering a desktop. But it's a lot more about interacting with the file system than deducing things about the owner of the computer. The things about the owner of the computer seem to just come naturally. So for now, we're just going to shut down. And that's it for now. Desktop Explorers. I like it. I would spend more time on it, but we are out of time. The interface resembles Windows 95/98. Yo, I know. Okay. And that concludes our category of absolutely normal. And we're 4 hours in, and I've still got to go. I can't. Okay. Let's see. I think these next two I can get away with like 10 minutes. Ugh. 4.5 hours. Okay, we're transitioning to the category I call Lights, Camera, Action, which is not the best name I could have come up with. It's not really about movies, but it's just sort of, it does have sort of an action movie feel to it. So, we will begin with Lifted. Lifted. Okay. Settings real quick. Sad. Yeah. All right. Apply. Okay. That's better. New game. Classic.
We're here. What? Here? Where are we? The beginning of the rest of your life. but Professor. Hurry. Welcome to Well, that was anticlimactic.
Wait, what?
Where? Egypt, apparently.
Egypt? How'd we get all the way to Egypt? We were only in there for 10 seconds.
We were in there for over 200 years. Well, we traveled over 200 years, so technically we were in there for forget. You get it.
We time traveled? We in that?
Uh-huh. The Anytime Elevator.
And it worked.
Appears so. It's not like I intentionally landed us here, Julius.
Okay. Okay, but you're gonna take us back to Kasdan,
Oh, yeah,
right?
of course, absolutely. Yes, we are going right back. Just give me a second. Well, that can't be good. Oh, do you think so? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh? Wait. We can't be here, Professor. We can't. I have to get back. I have school and homework and a date with Gabby and... Oh, no, I have a date with Gabby. Professor, we have to get back.
Well, good news and bad news. So, which do you want to hear first?
Good. No, bad. Wait, no. Good. Bad. Yeah, bad. Give me the bad.
We're not going anywhere for at least a couple days.
Couple of days? Oh, man, Gabby's gonna kill me. What's the good news?
The good news is we get to explore 1800s Egypt. Isn't that exciting?
No. We have to go home.
Well, it's gonna take some time to repair the elevator. The transceiver took a beating on the ride in.
Let's just catch a plane home.
Can't. Hasn't been invented yet. And you'd only be going to 1817 Glendale, which, if history is at all accurate, is desert not much better than this. Or is Glendale a green valley?
Oh, she's gonna kill me. We planned this date a month ago.
Oh, don't worry. As soon as the time machine is back up and running, we'll just return back to the exact moment of departure. It'll be like you never left. It's a foolproof plan.
Yeah, and I'm the fool.
All right. Now let's find a way out of here and get a better look at this place.
They don't have any arms or legs. Okay.
You know, there was a time when all of this was under the Red Sea.
Well, I guess it's good we didn't travel back too far.
Don't worry. I'm a cautious time traveler.
I thought this was your first time.
Well, yes, and so far I feel like I'm being reasonably cautious, but it's still early.
Piece of the Rosetta Stone.
Hey, you go first. We'll be right behind you.
You know, maybe I should click my heels 3 times.
So it's a 2D platform.
Never mind.
Oh, hey, Ari, what took you so long?
Are you...
Forget it. Listen, you see that tower up there? Yeah, that would be a great place to get our bearings on our current location.
How the heck are we gonna get up there?
Easy. We're gonna have to scale this wall.
Oh, yeah, that's it's a piece of cake.
All right, my boy. You first. Just hop on over there.
This is what I get for wanting extra credit. You coming or what?
I'll be right behind you.
All right, easy peasy.
So, side
Just
scroller.
up and over, no problem.
Keep climbing.
I gotta get new friends. Oh, there's gotta be some sort of child labor law that covers this or something.
Game's funny. Seems like it plays well too. Pretty well, yes. Let's see.
Whoa!
Yeah. So this is, I get the sense that this is like Rayman meets Back to the Future. Let's see. Okay, real quick. Yeah, I want that interact.
Whoa! One slip and I'm toast. No big deal. Just climbing rocks in old-timey Egypt.
Hell, nice shortcut. Good thinking, Julius.
How'd you get over there? Oh, never mind. This way.
I will say,
that's what I was
for a
gonna say.
2D platformer, the camera is much more dynamic.
You sure you can keep up, Professor?
And this old scientist has got some moves, Ari.
Hello, Coyote, who says, Mario dialogue. I think it's more Back to the Future dialogue.
Rope swinging, however, is not one of my moves. But you go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna guess I need to...
Woohoo!
Ooh, that's some nice rope swinging animation.
Oh, don't worry. These platforms were built by Egyptians to last for centuries.
Oh dear.
Whoa!
Okay, so it does auto-grab. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. I don't have time. I have another 3 minutes.
Haha, made it!
Okay. Okay, ready to grab.
Oh boy, this is a lot of climbing.
Shifty says they call this style 2.5D, has 3D graphics and camera, but the gameplay is 2D. Given that there's the speed combo,
right,
I'm gonna guess
now
they're
what do I do?
time sections.
Coming! And now for a nice, calm landing. Nice and smooth.
Wait a second, if you had that thing the whole time, why'd you make me climb?
Well, as you can see, this thing is clearly a death trap. What kind of responsible adult would I be if I let you use it? Don't worry, Ari. This next part is easy.
Yeah, for who?
You just have to use my newest invention. I call it a grappling hook.
You didn't invent that.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's why Batman has one of those.
Who's Batman? Is he the Frank Batman, the new English teacher? Never heard of him.
Never mind. How do I use it?
Just aim and throw. Give it a try.
Okay.
Well, so what do I do? Just aim and throw?
Just aim and throw.
Here we go.
How do I aim? Okay.
Now I'm getting into the swing of things. You get it?
Yes, that's a very, very good pun, Ari.
Okay, so these things collapse. Good to know.
You're almost at the top, Ari. Either that or the concussion is kicking in.
Yeah, remind me to never go rock climbing again.
Yeah, okay. And okay. Oh boy. Ah, okay. Maybe not. Okay. That's how I get to that thing. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Ah, no. Ah. Ah, all the way back here. Okay, I need to wrap this up soon. Ah. Hello, MC2M. Ah. Ah, rat. Might get stuck at this one. Okay. You get the idea. Unfortunately, I'm out of time to keep throwing myself off this cliff. Still, looks promising. Let's see. Okay, so that was Lifted, which appears to be Rayman meets Back to the Future. Next, we have something even more ridiculous. It is called 4x4 in a Furniture Store. Can you guess what it's about? Come on. Where is it? There it is. Come on, don't crash. You may not like that I had to Alt-Tab to get set up. Oop, okay. Loading.
Irashaimase. You're listening to Furnichill 92.9, the official radio station of Kagu Furniture Stores.
Okay, settings, audio setup. Okay, it's a blizzard, but luckily you have your trusty 4x4 vehicle. Okay, let's go. Okay. Forward. Left click to look around. And my cursor will stay put. I went driving in an open top in a blizzard in that. Shift to honk. That's a truly terrible honking sound. Boxing glove. What? Let's see. Tow hitch. Let's see. And gear. Now in high gear. Which lets me move through snow, but I turn like a boat. Actually, this works pretty well too.
The snow just keeps piling up. Roads and public transportation have shut down in areas of the city as snow cleaners play catch-up with this sudden blizzard. More than a day in.
More than a day in. Cabal says he's seen this one. On a related note, he should play Spin Tires, one of its sequels. Makes sense. Green wants to know if this is about IKEA. I think so, among other things. Okay, this game's loading screens kind of struggle for some reason. Okay. Oop. Oh, that's got it. Okay, there we go. You're here. What a storm, right? I need you to help the customers. You're just a driver? Well, then just drive. Mission: get your vehicle inspected. Press honk to accept. Loading program, vehicle inspection begin. Okay. Powertrain check. Okay. So, low gear has lots of power but low speed. High gear has high speed but low power. Okay. Steering check. Full left, full right, straight ahead. So this is just teaching us about how the different modes handle. R to straighten tires. Okay. Left door. Q, E, and then boxing glove. Alright, error. And... okay, if I get stuck, do this. Okay, system ready. Okay, can't go through there. Need to go up the stairs. So right now I'm in high gear. Okay, so this gives me power. Excuse me while I make a 50-point turn.
92.9 Furniture, the official radio station of Kagu Furniture Stores.
Yes! Okay. Oop. Loading has some issues. Okay, I'm not going to worry about secrets right now. Okay, I'm here to help the customers. Mission, get tires on specific objects plus touch all the stars, honk to accept. Those cabinets look sturdy. Let's test them. Okay. Let's see. No. Okay. Well, that's one way to right your car. Okay. This is a... okay. Oh, there's 6 stages of this? Okay, I do not have time for this.
Don't forget to get some
Try a different one.
food at the restaurant while you're here at Kagu Furniture Store.
Okay, what have you got? Touch all the stars. Let's take a look at these showrooms. Alright. Now then. Forgot about that. Oh, this is one of those games that's just hard, isn't it? Okay. See. I can punch that light. What's the catalog? Vehicle setup? Hold on. Okay. Custom. I reset. These things are... Let me push this.
Mata no go raiten o omachi shite orimasu.
Come on, I want to move that table. Throwing all the cushions to the wind. There's a ram on the other side? A ramp. I think that's a different challenge, though. Okay, well, you kind of get the idea. I don't have time to, mess around with these challenges. I'll try this last one. Okay. Touch all the stairs. I'm hungry, but the restaurant isn't open. Take me there anyway? Okay. Huh. Okay.
Irashaimase. You're listening to Furnichill 92.9, the official radio station of Kagu Furniture Store.
Okay. This is the way I need to go. Nope. Yes. Nope. Okay. think the camera needs to be on the mouse instead of having to hold down the button. Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm going to take a look over here. I think I saw something in the trailer about that. Oh. Okay. I can't get up there. Okay, well, you get the idea. It's a, huh? It's one of those hard parkour games, about driving a 4x4 in a furniture store. Might be a little bit too hard for, me, but, I do like the idea. And I like, okay, that's what the punch is for. It's so that you can right yourself. Okay. Well, anyway, yes, you get the idea. Unfortunately, I don't have the time. I'm too transit infrastructure brain for this game. Yeah, it's true. I do not car. Okay, quit the game now. All right. That was 4x4 in a furniture store. Let's see. Oh, it's 12:30. I'm 5 hours in, and okay. I'll do. All right. This next game gets 15 minutes. Okay, edit this. Timer at 1500. Okay. That didn't save. You know what? Fine. 10 minutes. This is probably not enough time to show off this game, but we have Burn 9, which is a game about being the mission control. Not as silly as the one we just had. Okay, new game. Oh boy, it's another computer interface. 1993. Antarctic storm Vanya hits the Antarctic and Epic base. Testbed for experimental project Burn 9. All communication with the Epic base cease. Area Strike Group 003 is rerouted from the southeast Pacific. SSBN Sharanga, a submarine with nuclear cruise missile capabilities, is redesignated as part of Carrier Strike Group 003. October 17th, Terminarch Extinction Teams 7 and 8 are launched from Carrier Strike Group 003. Investigate Epic Base and ascertain the cause of the communications blackout. Look at all that RAM. Property of the United States government. Secure Burn 9. All other objectives are secondary. We don't have much time to talk. I've got a meeting with the Admiral and the Pentagon's liaison. I can't wait. You'll be the commanding officer of Operation Thea. Orders will filter for myself and the Admiral, and you will make them happen on the ground. Any questions? Yes, ma'am, lots. That was a formality. I haven't got the time to answer anything. Let me see. Your record shows that you've got outstanding proficiency in all aspects of Black Ops Command. Involvement with the apprehension of Ms. Haley over in the sandbox speaks for itself. but it looks like whoever put your file together needs a reprimand, especially as enlisted. Mind filling that in that blank? Tactics, hacking, subterfuge, management. Tactics, I guess? Tactics. You and the Admiral might have something in common. Though a lot of armchair generals find themselves at a loss when all hell breaks loose. Guess we'll see. Anyway, I'll make note of that in your file. You'll be connecting to Mastodon soon. He's the on-the-ground commander for the operation. I don't believe in luck, but I'll wish it to you anyways. I know that if you screw this up, you won't be getting a second chance. Okay, operator, glad to have you. You read me? Let's see. Let's see. Yes, you're aware Morgan is technically the acting CEO of this mission? That's an affirmative. Let me introduce you to the crew. I'm Mastodon, Staff Sergeant Commander of the Terminarch Extinction Teams 7 and 8. This is my tech man, Iguanodon. Yo, ready to rock. He runs Team 8. He has 4 people under him. And this is my point woman, Dodo. Ready to roll. He runs Team 7. Same deal. I'm in charge of them. You're in charge of me. Any questions? Any idea what Burn 9 is? Not a clue. Officially, Epic Base creates and tests autonomous weather drones. Maybe something AI related? I know they also have over 3 miles of tunnels down under the ice. Could be anything. Love being dropped into a schlocky sci-fi horror plots. Oh, is that why you joined Spec Ops? Nope, it was for the healthcare plan. I joined after seeing that one commercial of Wizard. He blows up with the team and then turns into an aircraft technician. I joined for the GI Bill, of course. Enough chatter, we're coming up in the base. What's going on? That sounds like a missile lock. Taking evasive maneuvers. Ordnance incoming. No. Well, I'm guessing they were just shot down. What did I say about mistakes? They barely cleared Epic's airspace and you've already lost them. Epic Base attacked us? Has it been compromised? That seems to be the situation, yes. Not ideal. Look, there's likely nothing you or anyone could have done here. However, we need to do what we can to salvage this op. We're going to figure out what the hell is going on. In the meantime, we're redirecting the Black Knight over Antarctica and granting you access. The only satellite we have that can operate through these weather conditions. Find the wreckage and determine who or what intercepted them. I have to go explain to some very important people that we may need to escalate. Get to work. Okay. Has to work. And 2. I wonder if I'll only find bodies. And 3, connection node found. Perform area scan. Transport helicopter. Okay. What took the helicopter out? Scanning. Unknown signal unable to confirm. Could be a survivor. Rough terrain, sheer cliff impassable. The storm almost hid this cliff. Unknown signal unable to confirm. Need someone on the ground to figure out what it is. Scanning. Raiju? Hey, operator, can't believe you got that promotion over me. I'm Raiju, your coworker and fellow technical specialist, or whatever name speak they use to describe computer person. I think this is the first time we've met. I have no clue who you are. I know you, though. I know of you, at least. I wanted the gig you got so bad. I'm so sick of computer hacking and the counter-hacking this. Honestly, I bet my kung fu's way better than yours, and yet I'm just stuck over here doing DCO for the Marines. The worst. You're a cyborg. I want to be directing the traffic of battle, like you are right now. You know, really getting into the mud. At least as much as I can from behind a computer screen. How's your first command going? Helicopter exploded and everyone's dead. Huh? Ah, crap. You're not joking, are you? Ooh, Morgan, the Admiral, and that sleazeball are in a call. What happened? I think Epic Base attacked us. That'd be my assumption as well. See, Morgan already gave you control of the Black Knight. I'm in the middle of doing my own much less dramatic op, but I'll be around to support you however I can. Call me whenever. Ooh, glad I'm not you, operator. He just changed his tune real quick. Okay. New signal detected. Faint electrical signal. Dodo. Okay. Waiting sync. Vitals faint. Nanotelemetry offline. Show camera feed. Okay. See if I can jumpstart her system. Okay, she's responsive. Resuscitation system online. No, I can... Okay, resuscitate. Attempting reboot. So, she's a cyborg too. Ah! Bail out! Bail out! Wait, what? Hold. You've been in a crash. Ash. There. White. Snow. Hold. That was a flash. Wait, is that my nanocam? It apparently didn't want you to be alone. I'll accept some of the company. This thing is as small as a human hair. They started making us take them out on every mission. Operator, are you there? I'm here. Good. Snowblind in this storm. I need you to direct me. Okay. Inspect the area, help me find out what happened. Yes, I'm ready. Alright, operator, ready for your orders. Okay. So, inspect the helicopter. Our helicopter. I don't see any other survivors. They did not send you with sufficient clothing. Okay, so that's the perspective of the camera then. Alright? Something strange about seeing the fire burning in the storm. Almost hypnotic. Oh, wait. That a set of dog tags? They must have flown free during the crash. They're branded for iguanodons. He has to be here somewhere. Okay. Move to the next area. See someone in the snow. Inspect. Asset identified. Codename iguanodon. Status dead. Iguanodon. That's an odd way to die from helicopter crash. Looks like he survived the crash, but he's been shot to death. He's already frozen, stuck on his knees. I hate this. Operator, orders. Status risk. Database. I have profiles. Point woman sergeant, top oxygen augmentation test, enhancement capability. Walking point includes scouting, threat assessment, clearing rooms, sapper work. Likely of low importance during the operation. If your expertise are needed, something has gone very wrong. Yeah. CIA. Loot. I'm sorry. You have to keep moving. I know, I just need a moment. Okay, operator, keep directing me. Okay, next zone. Looks like there's some kind of service hatch here. Wait, I hear something coming through the snow. Can't see anything, the storm is too thick. Hostiles detected. Okay, let's see, hold on. I can't investigate these, but apparently I know what they are. Hunter-killer drone sweeping through. Sitting duck out here. Operator, help. Threat analysis. Okay. Can't. No cover blocks. Scan the trap door. Locked. Ooh, no firewall detected. Electronic lock. Some kind of digital control on it. Operator, I can't get this through on my own. Run breacher. Okay. Failed to breach the network. Access passcode required. Running 9-point code to cipher code. Okay. Okay, terminating breacher program. Okay, unlock. Open. Okay. Should lead in the septic system. Okay. Get in as fast as you can. I know. Coal smells terrible, but it's the only way forward, huh? Into the breach. Stay with me if you can, operator. Hoorah! Operator, some of the mission assets survived. Yes, and I'm in the middle of trying to keep her alive. Tone. The storm is interfering with communications. Keep the asset alive. I'll be calling you back, and I want specifics. Okay. Operator, I made it in the sewage treatment area like you directed. I'm alive, but I'll be honest, I'm not doing so hard. Status report. Experiencing early signs of hypothermia. My optics are busted as well. I can barely see down here. I'm going to be listening to you 100%. Okay. How's your echolocation? Not so good ever since I turned from a bat back into a person. Operator, be serious here. If you have any ideas of how to proceed, I'm all ears. Form area scan. Okay. Service room, exact contents unknown. It's just a service room. Hope they store painkillers there. Blueprints labeled main gray water engineering. It's the main engineering room. Well, they pump gray water through here. Oh, so this is literally the sewers. Scan completed. Main exit found, drone production warehouse. The exit leads to the drone production warehouse. Won't that place be crawling with people right now? Drones were just trying to kill me. Sewer pipes. This area needs visual confirmation. Might be a way out. Hopefully that one will lead me to a less dramatic situation than being stuck in the sewers. Okay, operator, what are your orders? Okay. Inspect the room. I don't think this room is used much. It's very messy. Nothing useful here. Okay. Through the pipe. It's tight in here and it doesn't smell great. Anything useful down here? Some parts of me are numb. Inspect. Whoa, hold up. There's something here. Found some actually sterile healing supplies. This is good to keep you from dying stuff. I can use these to actually fix myself up. Okay, status hurt. Inspect. Sewer gate here is closed. I don't see any way for me to open it. Let's see. Okay. Through here then, I guess. Dark, claustrophobic. I haven't crawled through sewage since the Rangers course. You crawled through a pipe in training? Confined space familiarization training. I had to go through pipes even smaller than... Wait. A lot of heat radiating from the pipe to the west side. Hot enough that I'm physically uncomfortable just being near it. Inspect. This pipe is too small for me to fit inside without breaking my shoulders, which I think would overall be detrimental to my survival. Okay, let's go around this way. More pipes, more crawling. This room is barren. There isn't really anything to note here. The door on the north wall. It sounds like something's moving through the pipes, maybe cleaning them. What's that? Some kind of robot? Guess you need to get past that thing. No condition to fight. Retreating. Okay. Another one. I don't think it's an intentional pincer maneuver. It just feels like one. They'll still crush me to death, though. Any ideas? An analysis. Okay. What is this? Hiding spot. Pipe. Cleaning robot. Possible weak points. Propulsors. Okay. Can you hide? Are you sure? I'll be trapped in here while they go over me and... Okay, there's just enough room. I could probably wedge myself in there. Okay, I'm hopefully hidden and safe. I just have to wait for them to go away. Hostiles moving. So that gate is now open. Okay. Went right over me. I don't think they can actually see. I think they just follow predetermined routes. Okay. Cleaning bot has shown the way. Oh, that does solve one problem. Pretty smart, operator. The room is actually pretty properly lit. It has to be the main service entrance. Okay. Inspect the door. It's a sturdy door. I don't think I can get through. Should I try again? No, just keep on going. Okay, so this is how this game works. It's, Alright, I'm climbing through these pipes. cleaning robots. Need to hurry. Operator orders. Analysis. Valve scan. Controls temperature potential hazard. Turn the valve. Turning the valve. Oh, that cleaning robot is literally melting inside the pipe. Kind of horrifying watching it melt. Turn the heat back off. Okay. So she doesn't actually seem to have a weapon. So this is a cleverness thing. Okay. I've entered what seems to be some kind of water processing area. It smells like chlorine. Inspect this. Looks like a sewage drainage pipe. Any idea where it ends up? If you're lucky, it will lead you to the facility. Because my luck today has been so great, really hope. I guess it's the only way. You on the other side, operator. Okay. Let's see. Lost the connection. Do you copy? Having some technical... Try calling me directly. I'm about to lose signal. That's a good idea. I'm going to try calling you on the Termavox before the connection goes out completely. Okay. So now we're basically on a private call. How are you holding up? I don't know. This has all been a lot. I'm not sure where I'm at. Putting one foot in front of the other. Okay, so what? Incoming call. Bigwigs, huh? Okay, good luck. I'll be on all right on my own for a bit. Promise. Call me back when you're done. Okay. I'll be right back. Operator, join the conversation. Why have you dragged this peon into this call? They were in direct contact with the team when the incident occurred. I wanted them here to answer any questions directly if it came up. What are they going to tell us we don't already know? Your teams are dead. They're vestigial organ for a useless body. Not all dead. We're getting vitals from 2 of them. 2? Helicopters were shot down in the middle of an Antarctic storm. You really expect any of those assets to be of use? My operator's been in contact with one of them. Really? Why didn't anyone tell us? Do they have any extra intel? Yes, they have an update on the status of the base, or Burn 9. That's why I brought them into this call. We need an update. Yes, have your operator give us what info they have. Operator, what's the current situation? Let's see. Only 1 asset survived. Let's see. What info have they gleaned? Yes, do they know anything in the numbers, the uniforms of soldiers? Who is it we're dealing with here? Operator, I want you to... I'm going to assume you'd have said if you had any update on Burn 9, so I'm cutting all this short. One of the assets is reestablished communication. Operator, focus on that. Remember though, she's expendable if it means getting us some real intel. Soldiers, they seem to be on their own, or were they... Heartbeats count, operator. Get to work. Morgan left the conversation. Good luck. Keep me updated. Okay. So, interesting game. Again, I don't have time, but this is something I would like to follow up on. My boss is called. My setup won't let me not take it. Hijack your rig? That tracks. None of us maggots get any control. What do the men in charge have to say? A lot of hot air. We just need to focus on keeping you alive. I agree with that. Well, update, I've emerged in some kind of drone factory. Bonus points, I managed to find a pistol in a few rounds. One of my favorite models, too. After that, I took note from every action movie. I've entered a vent and I'm gathering intel from this clandestine position. Excellent sense of initiative, soldier. Mostly just trying to not die. I think the command squad or whoever has taken over the base are here. Wait, I know these people. They're Terminarch? American Special Forces. Ah, there's a giant dog with them. A massive wolf named Hound? They're possibly large. Okay. Interesting. I like it. But it's almost 1 o'clock. And I still have more games to get through. Okay, I can't get to the menu here. Alright, fine. Hold perfectly still. Calm down. Dog is massive. I hate dogs. They give me the shakes. Dog's going to smell me. Gotta move, or... Okay, hold it together. Try. You're not the one having a panic attack down here. So scared of dogs. Stupid big teeth, barks, crawling. Okay. Warg, stop playing around near the vents. Damn dog loves the heater. Manticore. Warg. I don't think it's following. Manticore called it away. Manticore. He's a legend. Whole parts of his brain augmented. Book 6 hours. I can't book 6 hours. It's like I said, it's 1 o'clock. He can direct over 100 drones at once, better than most real-world pilots or even AIs. Is he the one hunting me in the snow with those drones? Huh, okay, still crawling. Vent seems to lead to some kind of loading area. It's a gigantic door, open. Storm and factory noises. I can use that as a cover to make a break for the tundra again. I have no visuals, so trust your gut. Well, I have. Okay, I'm going for it. I'll call you once I'm back out in the tundra. If we're lucky, maybe we can get the connection back up. Okay. Made it out of the factory. Storm isn't as bad as it was. Visibility no longer. Oh, this is visual novel. This is a visual novel. Okay. No, it's war. There he is. Okay. Alright, I need to, oh, there's 3 of them. Possible locations. Okay. Okay. I think there's a bit of Metal Gear stuff going on there. Alright, so that's Bird 9. These games look really cool, so I'm going to give them, let's see, I'm going to give them 20 minutes. Okay, so that's that was Burn 9 in case anybody wanted to. Okay, new time. 20 start time. Okay. I would just like break this into 2 parts, but tomorrow I need to get together and fill out my ballot and do shopping, so I don't think I'm going to be able to. All right. Okay. This is a genre I don't usually play. JRPG. Called Save Seeker. Sorry, I'm just eating some trail mix. Okay. Trail mix complete. Oh. Let us begin. And saved. You don't have to say that every time, Emmer. But how else will you know when I use a save stone for the first time? You said only I'm going to remember when I jump back, not you. I suppose. But these temporary save stops don't concern me nearly as much as the permanent ones. Speaking of, your father's first permanent save stop is deep in the heart of these badwoods. It's just past the home of your first potential party member and former enemy of your pops, Talm Clobber. I can't wait to meet him. He's a big fluffy kitty, right? Like the biggest and beefiest cat you've ever seen, yes. Apparently the result of a domestic house cat consuming a high dose of magic. He's a bit smashy, but I'm sure we can corral him in our general direction. And Dad beat him up once? Walloped and good. If we stroke this feline's vegetable inner fire, we'll have a valuable new member of our team. Let's go. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Don't get sidetracked, follow the path. Hey, Tippleton. Yes? Are we there yet? You don't know anything about this, do you? You said adventuring was exciting and fun. We've preceded a handful of feet, Emmer. I promise you, the excitement and the fun, and the terror I also mentioned, will come. Nah, I'm never scared, Tipple. Whenever I get hurt, I just go back in time and I feel all better. I'm invincible. You're not wrong. The reckless abandon still worries me. At least Murray had a sense of self-preservation. Regardless, please keep your voice down and you'll alert something living and hazardous to our presence. Like that. And you already have. Aw, Bad Wolf. It's cute. Careful now. Bad wolves are the most vicious creatures in this forest. Stay back, foul creature. My stuffing has no place in your jaws. He's literally a stuffed toy. Can I pet it? I'm inclined to say no. Oh, run away from the squirrels, huh? Those aren't so cute. Right, time to learn basic combat against squirrels. Lucky for us, bad squirrels won't move until we do, which means I can lecture you about fighting as long as needed. I hit them with my slingshot. That's certainly an action you can take. You have 3. Attack, item, and flee. Sounds like you know all about the first one. Item lets you take something out from your bag. And flee lets you run from the fight. And what can you do? Well, not as much as I'd like to, considering I'm made of stuffing and have limited mobility. But I can provide a buff to you or a debuff to an enemy. Ooh, Tipple, make me super ripped. Not how that works. I can give you a slight increase to your attacking power or your defense, your ability to take hits. Or decrease those in whoever you're fighting. It'll only last for a bit, though. Last, if things get bad, you can jump back to that first save stop. Oh, and let me know that I told you so I don't bore you with details you've already heard. Now, let's try some actions. Alright. I have 10 hit points. They have 4 each. Tactics, other actions that aren't attacking. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna buff your defense. And then hammer. An item from your inventory. Okay. Use. And then they attack for 1 hit point each. Okay. Now attack. You and you. Ow. 1 hit point per. Ouch. Let's see. Let's see. Buff your attack, and then single shot this squirrel. 6 damage, okay. So now the amount of damage they can do in 1 turn has gone down. But I need to spread. The squirrels be vicious? Yes. But now they're doing 2 hits per Okay, I can kill this squirrel and survive. Barely. Down a drink to change and improve your breath effects. Don't have any drinks. Yeah, sipper ability. Okay. Buff defense. And oh, I'm out of healing items. So I hope I can kill this thing. Not quite. Great, I lost my first fight against squirrels. And save. Come on. We only have so much time, game. Yeah, I'm not generally a fan of this particular style of combat. I don't find it particularly interesting. Okay. I guess I should have, like, used a revert ability or something. Now I have to go through this cutscene again. Okay. Recommend buff attack. Okay. Okay. I will take that advice. Buff attack. No, that's debuff attack. I want to buff attack you. Alright. Single shot this. 5. Okay. Okay. Now I can single shot you. Again, should be for about 5. Yep. And single shot you. Okay. Tip almost fell off. Okay, 30 gold from squirrel and 3 bad squirrel fur. Seems your father slaying all those bad wolves had some adverse effects on this forest ecosystem. At least you've taken to it. Hard to believe Murray was terrified of fighting before our quest began, seeing how keen he is on destruction now. Oh, that reminds me. Hold still. Oh, okay. Oof. There. You have my quick heal blessing. It only kicks in when your stress is low, out of combat. Murray thought it was when my stress was low, but that can't be, because that would be never. Anyways, from now on, you should be all healed up after a battle. So you are magic. Remember, I am a talking toy. What else can you do? You'll find out. Let's keep moving. Okay. Save point. Saved. This. Bad bird feathers. Hey, Tipple, how do I make money? Get a job. But I'm not helping Mom at the shop anymore. How can I buy stuff once I run out of the GC she gave me? Well, sometimes the critters around here hoard shiny stuff, including GC. Also, I've noticed you've been collecting the items that enemies drop. Yep, they look cool. You can sell those at shops for extra GC. You might be able to use them to upgrade your equipment as well. But you'd need a shopkeeper to do that, for you. Like how Mom made my slingshot? Exactly. Also, some dropped items are far more valuable than others. They sell for more, but they could also upgrade your equipment significantly. Okay. That's quite enough economics for an 8-year-old. I'm sure you'll figure it out. There's gonna be more squirrels. I don't really have time for that battle. That's also going to be more squirrels. Okay, follow the road. When walking over tricky areas, balance by pressing left or right or you'll fall. Okay. Uh-oh. What was that? Not sure. Let's proceed with caution. Road goes this way. Hi. Hello, travelers. Might I ask, have you... No. Oh. What? No, whatever he needs help with is not related to our main goal. I want to hear what he has to say. Have we what? My bird. Have any of you seen my sweet pet bird? Don't think so? It's a shame. Some years ago, a bright young man offered to assist me in a task unrelated to his own objective. Fascinating. He had come to this forest to stop the rampage of that terrible feline. I requested that he bring me some magic seeds if he found any during his journey. They say they could make a bird lay golden eggs. The generous traveler brought them all the way back here to me, but now I cannot find my bird. Sorry, we're not doing extra quests alongside our main objective. Ah well, if you see my bird, please let me know. Okay, squirrels. I'm probably shooting myself in the foot, ignoring all these bad encounters. That's what these are, I assume. Yes. Squirrel and a bird. Okay, a bad bird. Okay. Buff attack. And then single shot. The squirrel. Ouch, 3 damage. Okay. Single shot. This. Time tweaker heal. I need to be farther in. Single shot. Bird. Okay. Level up. Okay. Hey, a shop like Mom's. Badwoods of all places. Risky business practice or brilliance, depending on the day. I don't know, should I feed the competition? Mom might not be happy. That's up to you. Oh, it looks like they sell beverages. I should mention my sipper ability to you. If you give me a beverage during my turn, you'll get a special buff or debuff. Different drinks affect my magic differently, so choose wisely. What if you drank a bunch of different things at once? Never tried. Maybe I'd give you a super buff. More likely I'd explode into thousands of little stuffing bits. Oh. Want to experiment? If I blow up, you can just jump back and tell me. Nah. Shop. Let's see. This could be useful. Okay. Upgrade. I think so. Pixel drinks look tasty. Alright. Okay. Exit. Okay, dialogue typing is a little bit annoying. Let's chat. Do you know the way to Town Clobber's house? Oh, that hissing brute. Thank goodness that brave hero got rid of him. My stand has been smashed to pieces thanks to him. Got rid of him? I've not seen Tom since that day. I wonder how that brave man managed to stop his rampage. Tipple, is Tom okay? Well, huh? He's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Our fight with him just ended a bit rough, that's all. Murray had to use all of his power in that final blow. But I'm sure he's fine. Chinos is up along the path past my shop. Okay, thanks. Tell your parents I have the finest wares this side of the region. Okay, I definitely won't. Alright, bye. Have a refreshment on the house. Oh, hey, thanks. Apple cider. That's for me, Emmer. I can't drink it? You can, but it will only be useful if I drink it. I think you just want to drink it. Two things can be true at once. Oh no, not another one. You travelers happen to be good at rabid squirrel defense? We're the best. These things always happen at the most convenient times. Alright, Emmer, let's try my Sipper ability in action. Okay. Alright. Soon wants to trigger. Okay. So, let's buff attack on you. And now, single shot, King Bad Squirrel. For 11. Okay. Emmer was surrounded by acorns. Let's see. I think now double shot's the way to go. Also, that bad squirrel is tougher than the last ones. Single shot will do it here. Okay. Alright. See if we can get to Tom's house. Supposedly it's just past the shop. It's a very big map. Ah. Okay, birds. Let's see. You know, I'll save these, actually. I will buff attack. And single shot, this bird. Okay, it's one off the field immediately. Really, you're flapping at your wings at me? I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna shoot you. There we go. You know, I can actually now double back. Okay. Probably worth it to upgrade my slingshot again. Even though I have 26 seconds left. Okay. Okay. Talk. Upgrade. Upgrade. Okay. That's as good as this one can get. And you know what? I'm gonna get some more stuff. Alright. Save. And go. Everything is on a time limit. So many demos. Again? Okay, fine. Let's see. Buff attack. And then... Let's see. I think I can get rid of the bad squirrel immediately. Yes. I could have gotten rid of the bad bird. Okay, fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, and level up. What's this? Oh, bad squirrel fur. This chest is open. Ooh, Tipple, a treasure chest. Oh, that's empty. Unfortunately, Murray already found all the treasure in the places we'll be going. However, he was stingy, and he hated to hold on to unnecessary clutter. Try looking around empty chests to see what he dropped, to make more room for the loot. Okay, worry about that later. Well, oh wait, here. Wooden wristlet. Inventory. No. Here we go. Whip. Defense 2. Okay. This is a weirdly large map for the amount of stuff that's in it. Okay, why is the screen getting darker? Really? Okay, that, like, animation needs a bit of work. It's getting dark because it's foreshadowing. I'm gonna have to fight this tree, aren't I? Nope, I got around it. Nope, and I didn't. Okay, squirrels. Buff attack. I'm going to... Let's see. Single shot. This one, because it's highest level. Surrounded by acorns. Okay. Single shot. This one. And a single shot this one. Combat's not particularly engaging so far. Warning, approaching Tom Clowber's treehouse. Trespassers are crushed. Okay. Here's Tom Clowber's house. Just beyond here is Murray's first save stop. Can I go in? If you want to be shattered to bits by a hammer, sure. I suggest knocking first. Maybe he's in home? Oh, what was that? Those were his footsteps. Emmer, you may want to recall your past save stop in case... Oh. Giant kitty! Wizard. Hello, Tom? The owner put me in this. Yes, I see that. I do apologize on behalf of him. I believe he was a bit overly aggressive in his battle with you. He was just very afraid, that's all. However, Murray is now threatening our world, and I have a proposition for you. So I'm gathering together a team alongside his daughter here to defeat him. Hi! She has inherited his extraordinary ability to reset time, so she is the only one with a chance at bringing him down. For you, joining us means the opportunity to get back at him for the injury he caused you. Would you like to be a part of it? Yeah, revenge. We gotta stop Dad and save the world. Tom? Revenge, eh? Need help first. Oh, Sure, with what? Can't hunt anymore with that thing flapping around my hunting grounds. Help take it out, then we talk. Willing to come with us? Emma is both a semi-capable fighter and Anne has that reset ability. Yeah, I'm tough. I've been eaten if she was weak. Yeah, I didn't know squirrels eat kids, but yeah. Is that a yes? Excellent. We welcome the team. Okay, Whiskered Wrecker. Nice, apparently. He needs our help fighting a bird? Wouldn't be too hard with your slingshot. Let's backtrack and see if we can find out where it lands. And Tom, stick to the trees when walking with us, alright? You don't want to startle the people in this forest, considering your reputation. This'll be fun. Okay. Wait. Shortcut. And a few words. But sharp claws. Oof. Okay. I don't want to fight the squirrels right now. I'm fighting the squirrels. Okay, Talon's attacks are slow but powerful, requiring a number of turns to charge. Feline Fury lets him use his attacks at reduced charge at the expense of his defense. Clear Fury to stop this effect, giving Talon his defense back. Okay. Attack all enemies. Attack one enemy. That needs to be charged. Special action on our attacks. Hackles up. Tom, reduce the power of the next attack by 60% or increase the power of his next attack by 50%. Okay. And let's see. Buff your attack. And then let's go after the weakest of the squirrels. 15, alright. Wow, no cell. Okay. So Tom can now... let's see. Attack all enemies. Emmer also can attack both enemies. But he has to wait until next turn. Wow. Okay. But this should finish them off. Okay. Where the heck are we going? This is the worst shortcut ever, Tom. Yeah. I don't know if I don't think I have time to go through all these fights. Ugh. I hope the writing makes up for this, because the game, the combat is not especially interesting. Single shot this bird, I guess. Riding does. Okay, I might have to come back to this on my own time, but I don't know. If I have to go through another one of these, I'm just gonna have to call it, because I still have to finish There are no ghosts at the Grand, which is the last one for the game. Definitely seen worse combat. I mean, yeah, it's not like actively bad, but it's also not interesting enough to keep my attention. At least not so far. This is, like I said, I don't really do JRPGs. This is not a game style that appeals to me. I'm here because the story idea seemed interesting. Okay. Back to the beginning, and no sight of it. Or not. Let's go fight it. Hold on, Emmer. Make sure to overwrite the save stop. My gut instinct from adventuring with Murray is correct. This isn't going to be like your other fights. Let's go show that bird brain what we're worth. Okay. It's a giant cockatiel. That is no small flapper. It's massive. Seems this bird has had a run-in with a magic, too. Right, 2 arms. Oh, and it's got friends. Boss Bad Bird. Okay. Let's start by getting rid of the assistants. Okay. And Taum can, let's see. And attack the boss Bad Bird. Okay. Time to tweak her heal. Skip the turn. What makes a good bird good or bad? I think they're bad because they're in this forest. Okay. Okay, that's the side bird. Now, Emmer can single shot this bird. And Taum, let's see. Hackles up. 4, okay. Oh, this would be a good time for the drink also. And then, let's see. Buff defense, actually. Okay. And then shoot the bird. 6. And then you can hammer hit. Next turn. Okay. And just keep going. 6 again. Wow, that is a pretty major buff. Ouch. Taum, just prepare another hammer hit. Okay. I think just buff attack again. And this should finish it off. Single shot. Not quite. Fortunately, it's targeting Taum. If she was targeting Emmer, we'd be in trouble. Okay. Just... Okay. There we go. That wasn't too far. There's that golden egg. Okay. Now you're just a regular bird. Bye, bird. Well done, Emmer. Taum, Emmer, are you alright? That was awesome. I got a bloody nose and everything. Charming. Well, that's that. So, Taum, the bird has been defeated. You stick with us on our quest now? As long as I get to break your owner. Oh, wonderful. Your strength is much appreciated. Now all that's left is the save stop. Want to head there directly, or do you have anything you want to finish up, or people you want to talk to again? Go to Taum's house. Okay. saves. So the save stop was over here, right? Yes. There it is. Yeah, on the rock. So to destroy his first permanent save stop, all you have to do is... Not that. Were we broken yet? No, and I don't mean literally destroy. I only need a tavern. Emmer, you know what to do. Go for it. Okay. Badwood's Heart. Well done. That's it? I don't feel any different. You aren't meant to. You merely replaced his save stop with your own. Stopping safe what? It's nothing to concern yourself with, Town. In fact, you're here to ensure safety of this little fighter. Just keep being our muscle, and most importantly, keep Emmer out of harm's way. Keep the human kit safe, eh? Yeah, that's me. I'm a kid kit. Kinda like Quinny. Huh? Can do. So, where to next? We'll stop at the tavern up ahead. We can discuss our trip to the next key save stop there. Right. Emmer, wait. Huh? This is the first permanent save stop. Your other temporary stops are powered by your proximity. When you leave these woods, they will vanish. But this one will remain. It serves the starting point for our quest. Listen to me very carefully and focus on every single word, all right? I always listen to you, Tipple. Yes, I know. But look, from here on out, things get much more dangerous. If we find ourselves against an impossible challenge, that a quick skip backwards won't help, I want you to travel back to this exact point in time before we started this and tell me that our quest didn't work out. You promise? Yeah. Good. But it will work out. I can try as many times as I want, remember? I do remember. And all I ask that you remember is that you remember your promise. Now let's go. Okay. I'll take a molten malt with your local specialty. What would you like, Emmer? Yuri's Fiasco Fresco. Sounds fun. You'll have milk. Tavern. Okay, team. Let us plot our course. For the next step of the journey, we'll be visiting the Swamp Kingdom of Myrrel. The save stop is located in the throne room. We also need to free Princess Milona, which would be a very valuable addition to our team. We get to rescue a princess? Yes, but not from a tower. We'll have to break her out of the castle dungeon that Murray and I locked her up in after we defeated her. We'll help with dungeon breaking. No, you won't. We'll have to be quiet and avoid Prince Peter or Wardus taking any notice. Let's meet outside. It's a long trek to Myrrel, so make sure you're ready. I'm already ready. Let's go rescue the princess. Murray. I'll set this right. Alcoholic stuffed toy. Okay, into chapter 3. Okay. I didn't really get a good chance to showcase its writing, but I'll check it out in the future. Okay, it's 1:30. I still have one more thing to do. And that is the category that I put. Sorry, I'm failing, but you saw it in the thumbnail. This category is the grand finale. No ghosts at the grand. Or there are no ghosts at the grand. Although, to be clear, this isn't the last demo that we'll be looking at. Shifty and I will be going over some demos on Sunday. But I have not, we haven't picked out exactly which ones. Oh, gosh. Ugh. So, this is half detective game, half renovation game, and half musical. I've been looking forward to it since it first was announced. All right, see you, Shifty. All right. Alright. Fine. Graphics. Fine. Turn this off. Alright. Let's go.
Well, hello there. I'm Robert C. McBrushy, your personal DIY assistant. It looks like you're about to start a demo of There Are No Ghosts at the Grand. Allow me to tutorialize you.
Please don't. I hate...
Alrighty then, let's get started. To select a weapon, simply press the button as shown above.
You know I could have figured that out.
Aye, well, we're on a schedule in this demo. Now to use your tools...
I point and shoot. The decoration list shows the tasks. The colors and icons show the tools that are needed.
Aye, well, you forgot the scan button. Press that often. It'll show you what you need to do.
Okay. What do I need to do? Okay, okay.
Don't forget to scan often. Different tools will show different items. Remember, the color and icon of the task tells you which tool you need.
Okay. So I can now... So I'm redoing the lounge. So I want to... Let me do last broken objects. Those. Okay. Let's see. I need to... use the furniture to tidy. Okay, that's the furniture done. Pictures. Okay, so starting off with some decorating. Okay, that's the pictures. Turbovac. So far, we're in,
Mr. David, are you busy right now?
I'm in the middle of a demo.
Okay, well, drop it. I've got something else I need you on. Meet me outside.
almost done though. Okay. I can paint. House flipper with guns? Yes. Which, you know, when I played House Flipper, the place was haunted. The whole place felt like it was haunted anyway, so, this feels appropriate. Definitely no ghosts. Indeed. Hello.
Wasn't interrupting anything, was I?
Just some onboarding. What do you need?
I think I've discovered where the weird black slime on the beach is coming from.
Oh, so you mean it's not leaking straight from hell?
No, I believe its origins to be quite terrestrial. Cramond Island, a tidal flat just off the coast, uninhabited, but it holds old installations from the war, including a fuel reserve.
Okay.
Hop on.
You think old ship fuel might be left over and leaking into the sea.
Perhaps. Mixing with seaweed and dead animals, it could explain that weird goo without resorting to supernatural origins.
You know, I kind of like those supernatural origins.
Mr. David, there are no ghosts at the Grand.
No ghosts at the Grand. Yeah, I know.
Okay, so I didn't expect to actually be in control of the driving segments. That's a bit of a
Well, the boat needs a
dangerous route.
few repairs before we can take it out.
Okay, I have tools for that.
Miss Green, I have no idea how to...
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to renovate a boat. Would you like some help with that?
Sure, fine. Yeah, I would like some help.
That's grand. I've highlighted the items that need attaching to the boat. Use the furniture cannon tool to attach them.
So, are we cool now? About me not giving up the Grand to the village?
No, Mr. David, we're not cool. Not even close.
That is my inheritance.
No, it's ours. You're just some opportunistic property developer. You drive. Enter the coordinates for the island and follow the headings.
Okay, island photo, C3E5.
Always follow the headings or you'll risk hitting a sandbank.
I can pet the cat. Enter coordinates. What do I enter the coordinates into? Oh. Alright, C3E5.
Okay, we'll quickly do Kremen Island, then get right back to decorating the lounge. Miss Green, I'm not a property developer.
Mr. David, you're an outsider. You don't understand. What you're doing is destroying the Grand, not restoring it.
Won't you just take a look around and take in all the sights and sounds? See what's in front of you, it's clearer from a distance. But sometimes taking a step back can make a change in your perspective, even though your own beliefs can be persistent. You see this town is struggling, seems like it's barely holding on, locked in a grind against the tide that's never ending. And the sands beneath our feet are shifting faster as we speak, slipping away into the sea, but we're still standing. Although the water comes up to our knees, and the sails are torn asunder, with buckets filled with holes and no plan B, we build the water back into the sea, because for 1,000 years and more, through times of peace and times of war, growing strong and stood together, enemies upon our door. 1,000 souls bore witness to what happened on these shores. Against the odds we persevere, standing strong throughout the years. Through our own blood, sweat and tears, we are still here.
The
Nice
engine
song.
cut out. We're drifting.
We're close to the island. The currents will pull us in.
That fog came in fast.
Yeah, the weather changes quick round here. I
No ghosts,
guess
huh?
you could call it mercurial.
Miss Green, I'm on your side.
Then why are you lying to me?
I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I can see I can be perceived as a crass individual. But that is not me, that is not me, I'm not one of those criminals. I've seen towns robbed blind in their sleep by well-dressed savages. It's not the company that I keep, I'm not some venture capitalist. It's hard to watch but hard to resist. How a town can cease to exist, slips away into the abyss, down in the deep, deep dark.
Oh crap, we hit something!
Nice driving, Mr. David. Bravo!
It wasn't my fault. The singing distracted me.
Come on, well, at least you crashed into the right island, Mr. David. I'll get the engine restarted. You take a look at the hull.
Take a look at the hull, okay.
Well, at least you crashed in the right island, Mr. David. God damn it, how am I supposed to fix the hull? I don't know.
Well, hello there.
Oh, shut up.
Righto.
Okay. Wow, that, am I really putting the railings on when there's a hole in the O?
Don't forget to scan often. Different tools will show different items. Can I just say one thing?
What?
Well, your tools have different modes. To do some tasks, you may need to switch modes on your tools. That's all.
Yeah. Well. Interesting.
That's good. We just need to remove the goo that's holding the boat.
And then we'll find where the stuff's coming from.
Exactly.
Miss Green?
The engine's still off. I'm being pulled out by the current.
Yeah, I can see that. Get back here.
Don't worry. The current will take me back to the bay.
Sure, that's great. But what about me, Miss Green? Miss Green? God damn it. Don't look so smug. You're trapped here too.
Find shelter.
Well, hello there. It looks like you've been abandoned and left to die on a deserted island. Would you like some help with that?
This is bullcrap.
Aye, well, best make some shelter, I reckon, eh? It'll be night soon. And they mostly come out at night. Mostly.
Wait, what? What is it that mostly comes out at night?
Midges.
Did he say midgies? As in midges? Certainly goo. That briefcase had briefcases in it. House Flip the Musical, says MC2M. Seems like. Okay, hold on. Subtitles. There's no subtitles for the lyrics, though. Okay, options. Audio. That's as high as I can go, huh? Okay, the audio balance needs a little bit of work. With no ghosts. Operations bunker. Armory remains and signals mast. What are these? So, operations bunker's over there. Not sure what I'm going to do. Towards. B4D1. That was easy.
Aye, that's the one.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's a hard no from me. I'm not going in there.
Oh, it's just a dark and foreboding World War II bunker, full of rats, half-flooded, and in danger of imminent collapse. What's your problem?
Yeah, looks like I'm not the only one who's been here.
Aye, it's a popular wee camping spot.
That's okay, that's a fun way to get more furniture. I wouldn't exactly call this shelter, though. Also, whoever was here was an awful litterer. How did they leave their camping gear here?
Mr. David. Oh, thank goodness. Are you all right?
Left to die on an abandoned island. Yeah, no, I'm great.
Don't be such a baby. I was drifting for hours before I got back. I'm calling you from a payphone.
Are you coming back for me, or do I have to swim?
Well, neither. At low tide, the island's connected to the mainland by a narrow causeway. They used it during the war.
Great. So when's low tide?
Early morning.
Morning?
You just have to stay the night. Honestly, I thought you Americans were made of tougher stuff than this.
Listen, lady.
We used to camp out there all the time as kids. Just watch out for the ghost of the pirate. Long John's spooky beard.
Well, there are no ghosts at the Grand, Miss Green.
You're not at the Grand, Mr. David. Sweet dreams.
Just need to find a room I can camp out in.
Was that the Jurassic Park 3 ring? I think that there's an actual phone that sounds like that. British Ministry of Defense office.
This room should work after a little renovating. I said, it looks like I need to renovate.
Sorry. Was having a kip. Well, hello there.
It's fine. Sandblaster to destroy things, sprayer to wash and paint, furniture cannon to place things, and vacuum to, well, vacuum.
And the student becomes the master. Son, I could weep. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, whatever.
Let me just... What's this?
Please leave your message after the tone.
Hey, buddy. Listen. I think I found something useful. It's a British signal site from the war. But I'm looking at the logs, and they're not naval bands. They weren't tracking U-boats. They were listening to something. Something else.
Old helmets. Not ghosts, clearly. Clearly. Right about rats. Okay. Thank you for tools. There we go. Press hold. Okay. Let's paint. Wow. Lots of customization here. Blurry customization. There we go. Oop, it's the Substance Painter camo. That's terrible. This is... I'm going to go for this because it is completely incongruous with being in an old World War II bunker. It's horrific. Ridiculous. Okay. Okay, furniture. Let's see. I'm going to have this bed here. Scottish World War II, yes. Let's see. Chair. And let's see. Need a light. Seems I can have as many as I want.
Cozy? You're really getting the hang of this decorating.
Hey, thanks.
Shame it's not the hotel lounge like you were supposed to. It was your only job, lad.
Oh, this isn't my fault. What's that sound?
Yep. This room's kind of cozy now. Okay. Investigate. This is not what this was like before. Trigger the memory.
Hey, you ever been down in the back section? Past them fuel drums?
Not bloody likely. Locked up tighter than a naffy biscuit tin. They say it signals, but I've never seen a dispatch come out.
Looks like another one of those memory thingies. If you restore the missing item, the memory will play.
I thought these were only happening at the Grand, but it's spread to here too.
Use your furniture cannon to restore the missing objects in the memory.
is this clock backwards? Mode. Okay, what did I say? I can move the barrels, I can move these sandbags. Oh, okay.
Bloody odd. A lot of secrecy over a signal station in the arse end of nowhere.
You seen the armory? Stuffed to the gills. They expecting Jerry to make landfall here.
Well, if they are, then I'll be a monkey's uncle. Nah. It's something else. Something they ain't saying.
Secret weapon, is it? Some kind of Jerry Buster?
Dunno. Well, the whole place gives me the creeps. Wouldn't catch me down there.
Wait, there's something back there.
Last, the bookshelf. Okay.
Oh, that smell. Miss Green was right. This stuff's all corroded and leaking everywhere. Yeah, this stuff's definitely World War II era. Looks like a listening post. Probably tracking U-boats. Man, this is real history.
Nerd.
There's that symbol that I saw on my paper. Come to think of it, looks kind of like a waveform.
Alfie, have a listen to this.
Why? Is it your sweetheart on the line? Tell her I'm busy.
No, you pillock. Seriously, have a listen to this.
Wait, these ones are red.
Try blasting or removing them.
All right, hand it over. Honestly, you bloody junior lot.
Well?
Quiet. Turn it up.
What the hell is that? That's not a U-boat.
Shut it.
Well. Oh, the books belong somewhere. No ghosts here? Indeed.
Is this it? What the brass were listening for? What the hell is it?
Oh, we're to inform that civvy. Lord, what's his name?
We're not calling it improper.
Just bloody do as you're told, lad.
What was that?
Hello? Wait, you have a motion tracker?
No, this is just a prop. I'm setting the mood.
Please turn it off.
Why? Is it not relaxing? I'm thinking it's got some real ASMR vibes, you know?
No. Please turn it off.
That was getting a wee bit intense.
Okay.
Ah! Cat! You scared the shit out of me.
Sorry about that, mate. I'm just looking for the dunny.
Oh, great. And he's talking again. Just what I wanted.
What's wrong with a talking cat?
He doesn't talk to cats.
I do talk to cats. I just don't talk to the ones that talk back.
Just being friendly.
You're making him uncomfortable.
Yeah, you're making me uncomfortable. Just stop talking. Just meow or something normal.
Meow.
So creepy.
I know, right?
It's fine. I'm not offended. You, find what you were looking for, boy?
I wasn't looking for anything.
Right. And I've never pissed in a boot.
Let's just get out of here.
I can still pet the cat, even if I'm annoyed at him for talking to me. Okay. Good. Shelter S. This light was not here a moment ago. Lighting changes rather abruptly.
Finally, a way out.
Huh. Okay. I'm here. These chairs were not here last time.
What the hell is going on?
I'd keep it down if I were you. Don't run. Don't touch them.
Why? Are they antiques?
Just follow me. Carefully. Oh, crap.
What happened? I didn't touch them. Oh, crap. Crap.
Nice knowing you, kid.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to be attacked by horrific beasts of unknown origins. Would you like some help with that?
Yes, I would like some help with that, please.
Alrighty then, changing modes.
Shoot all of the things.
There's too many of them, son. We need to leg it.
We need to do what?
Run, boy! Run! They keep coming. They're not slowing down. Get back to the bunker.
Where the hell did that cat go?
Keep moving.
What the hell are these things?
Let's go, go, go!
They just keep coming!
I'm throwing
Lad,
furniture at
you
them.
can't hold them off forever. Get back to the bunker.
And there we go. Friday, Sunday. And there we have it. No ghosts at the Grand. I like it. Definitely going to be checking that one out. So. Oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Excellent demo, yes. Okay, 2 o'clock in the morning, but I made it. So, I am fried. So, and I got a headache. My jaw hurts from talking. Lots of good demos there. Some that were just okay. None that were actively terrible, I think. So, good. The ones that didn't make the cut, I will put in Discord. Probably not tonight, but sometime. Let's talk schedule real quick. So, Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, Shifty and I will be checking out co-op demos. So, Next Fest isn't quite over. And if you want to check out any of these demos yourself, the Next Fest continues through either Monday or Tuesday. I can't remember for sure. And then Friday at 1 week from now at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, I will be, what did I just do? What was the thing I was doing? What was the series I was doing? Hold on. I need to look at my own channel history. Figure out where we are. Oh, don't kill them all. Okay, so that's what I did last week, which was just a one-off, because that's just a demo. So, next Friday, I will be starting a new series, and that series will be Town to City, which is a very relaxing, cozy, free-form city builder that has recently released into 1.0. So, oh god. Looking forward to that. But until then, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.